Alright, dudes. Welcome back, Sir Samante. Hello, my friend. Guys, we may end up being on our own today. I don't know exactly how it's going to go. I know Zach's not getting on, not until Monday. But, there's a chance Tay jumps on. But we have a job to do today. We have something on our agenda. Those of you that are wondering what mods we use, this is it right here. It's a stacking mod. Lily's reusable, and where's the other one at? Oh, Utilities Plus. These are basically the same mod, but one of the items in Utilities was not working properly, so we just got this one. Custom dino levels. This just helps raise the natural levels of dinos, so you don't run around seeing like level 2s all the time. And then a spyglass, a cryo fridge, and an ASR mod. Forbidden. Bam! So, look, the plan today. We were given a bit of a goal by sorry? I was adjusting the volume. I was turning it down a little bit, and Ark pulled my mouse into the game off my other monitor, and it went the whole way up. I'm so sorry about your ears. Oh goodness. We're just gonna give it a minute. There's these rocks I don't think are supposed to be here. Just give them some time, they'll go away. It actually looks kind of nice with a tree inside the building, I'm not gonna lie. Just give it a minute, I think they'll go away. But Zach was like, dude, for funsies, why don't you just breed some Sarcos? Or some, what are these things called? So, a Caprasuchus, some Sucos. And I was like, that's ridiculous. I'm doing it. So we have a breed line here, and we have the Uties to work on. Oh no, are these rocks real? I mean, it wouldn't take long to remove them all, just, it can't be real. Look at us, we're bugging out. It'll go away, right? It'll fix itself. Let's take a look and see if the house is broken. I almost kind of like that one tree in the corner. Uh-oh. We do have trees inside our buildings. You know what, though? I half like it. Billy boy, what's up, dude? My goodness, we do have a lot of trees here, don't we? I don't think these were supposed to grow back. Marlene, what's up? Oh, Marlene, just wait till... Look at all these RGs. Look at them all. Look at it, I had a ball, dude. I spent all day breeding animals. I got a parrot. Look at this. We got a parrot. It's wonderful. You would think it was fake and painted, but it's not. These are real breedable colors on the Argies. There's another one underneath of this tree. He's mostly green. He's hard to see. He blends in. He's green and like tan and red. I had a good time. He does, like, I know, right? I forget. I think I got the green and the blue together by accident. And then I was like, alright, how do we make him look more like a parrot? And I tried to get red on its head, and I just couldn't do it. I bred through like a freaking 2,000 eggs, dude. I just could not get... There they go! The trees are gone. Alright, I knew it'd go away in a minute. I just could not get red on its head, but I did end up getting it on its wings. It was fun. I can't hear the music anymore. It's all jacked up, dude. But yeah, I had a good time breeding, and we're gonna do that again. We're gonna aim for, like, we're gonna do this to make Zach laugh. That's the goal. Oh, dude, Tay's been doing dragons, by the way. Look at that one. Oh, man, I like that one. I didn't know that was an option. They look so cool. I believe these are all lightning. What is that, though? That might not be lightning. Hang on a second. Where's my spyglass at? Wait. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Sorry, I still have my breeding attire on. I do, dude. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. It's addictive. I can't tell what type of dragon this is without getting on it. I don't think. Hold on. Oh, it's a fire dragon. Whoa. Dude, Tay's been going crazy with the breeding on the dragons. This looks so... I like that one a lot. I bet that's lightning. Dude, they look so cool. There's probably more over here, actually. I don't know what he ended up ending on. I don't know if he's played since the last time I was on the game, but I do like the one that I'm flying to, Tay. Or sorry, not Tay. Marlene. This is I think my favorite, possibly. Maybe. Well, it's darn close. His name is Oceanic. Her name, whatever it is. Lady Thor. What else do we have in here? Oh, I see what he's doing. Oh, he's trying to merge those colors. Look at that. I should be able to tell what kind of wyvern they are by the shape of their head. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's a good point. The poison ones do have like a lizardy, frilly type of look, right? I like the white, man. Dude, he's doing good. He went freaking hard on the colors, didn't he? Alright, but anyway, yeah, our agenda today is, I'm going to turn the T-Rexes on just for funsies. What do you have? We don't need any of that. You know what, though? It's a purple Anklo blueprint. We should get that just for Tay, because I know he's been breeding Anklos. I don't know if he has a blueprint. He might, but it won't hurt to take this one along, right? If we already have it, we can just throw it out. I don't really care about the rest of that. But yeah, we're going to do Sukkos today. We're going to turn the Rexes on just for funsies. And then we're also going to, I think, do these guys. I forget what they're called. Uties. The music keeps breaking for some reason. It's super chill. I might have to turn it back down in a minute. Oh, they fixed themselves. Dude, this was satisfying. So this is our setup. Oh, I might be able to do kangaroos today too, but that would be a lot to do all at once. But so over here, we have in the middle, there is the male with the melee mutation, right? Just one stage of melee mutations. And then 4 females on each side with no mutations at all, right? And then on this side, we have the same situation, but it's a health mutation. And with 4 females on each side. So the goal is to get stacked health and stacked melee and then breed them together at the end. And I'm doing it for fun. I have no reason. We're never going to use these. It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. There's no point in never having Sarcos. They're pretty worthless. This is a stacked Sarco. He has 45 points in health naturally, but he only has 2,000 health, which is really unfortunate. So I think that they're probably completely useless, but it's fun. We're gonna hopefully make somebody laugh by getting like some insane Sarcos. We're gonna attempt to get some higher tiered, some T-Rexes to see if we can keep pushing that, because Zach's been working on melee. I'm just gonna run it on passive, and maybe these guys too. So what are you? What a time to fix yourself some eggs. I know. It's a good time for eggs. We're gonna be getting them all the eggs. Yes, you have 8 points in health and 4 points in melee, and for some reason a point in food. And I think you get replaced. Unfortunately, our lean green killing machine over here is not that cool anymore. Arc endgame's kind of murky. I know. Basically no end goal. It's a little bit just like, why are you doing this? Because why not? That's how it feels. In a way. And honestly, let me get a little bit of... Oh, I don't have any cryos? That's not true, is it? No, alright. This guy can go... Let me just double check my inventory. Marlene Green Killing Machine? I mean, look at his hands. His hands and his feet are bright green. I don't know why... I don't know. I don't know how that happened. And he's got like some spots on his eyes too. I like that mutation, but... The next male that we have has this pink color, and he's really good. I mean, freaking heck, 8 points in health and 4 in melee. How could you say no to that? So we're gonna just roll with that. You didn't miss here, nothing. Nah. This is the lean, mean grilling. Lean. The Marlene was extra. You'd have to pay extra for that. So we're gonna dump this guy. We're gonna dump this guy. This guy. And I'm going to take your saddle. We're going to let this guy in the corner for just a minute, just in case for some reason. If something goes drastically wrong, then we have a place to start back with. But... Can I squeeze? Look at a squeeze. Look at a squeeze. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, alright, we can squeeze. Boom, boom. Start pumping. Start pumping his eggs, babe. The music is it playing? Alright. Hang on a second. What's going on here? Maybe I'm going deaf. If you're gonna name something after you, make sure it at least has amazing colors. I will. If you would like a name for something, I'll try. I'll try my best. Honestly, the RGs would have been a good breed just because they're very, very bright. You identify as a jerboa? We could breed jerboas. Maybe not right this momenteo, but why not, right? Excuse me? Should be that easy. We should just be able to turn the males on and it just gets rocking. And we have our gloves on, we have our hat on, and that's all it needs. We're just gonna be here all day and all night. And it's gonna get a little bit boring and dry, but we're just hanging out. That's the whole point, man. A little bit of food and that action. I think we're cool, man. I think we're just hanging out. Didn't mean to add to the chore list. No, I've actually really enjoyed the breeding. Like, obviously there's only so much of it you could probably do as a human being. Unless you're, you know, mafio. But I've enjoyed this a lot, especially the colors. Like, the stats are enjoyable to a certain extent, but it feels almost impossible. You're like, what am I going for here? Like, how far do I really have to push the stat line? Because the stats are so difficult to get the right mutations on. But searching for like random colors is actually really fun. So like for the Uties, we are looking for a male that has better stats than the one we just replaced our previous male with. That's it. That's all we're looking for right now. See, like, look, this is it. This is exactly what we're looking for, except we either want 10 points in health or 6 points in melee, or that's really about all we're going for, is better health or better melee. So that's it. Every single other egg is trash. We don't have any use for them. Sorry. More breakfast for you, Marlene. Are you guys done? Jeez, it'd take forever. I might be able to do jerboas. It's aggressive, man. Alright, now you have weight. And then for this, we're looking for a male with 4 points in melee only. Nothing else. We're trying to perfect the, what are these things called? The Sukos. Like, that's the goal at least. It's goofy. We really don't have to. There's no direct purpose, but I think it would be fun to just try to min-max them. They're already insane. They already have like some crazy stat rolls. But I'm kind of, I don't want to say like new to the breeding, because like Zach and I did the island, right? And on the island, him and I did, he did a lot of the breeding in the early game because he just looked up a bunch of videos and was like trying to learn how to do it. But I didn't really do that. I was just like, I want to make babies and just press breed. And I made a mess of some stuff. And I didn't really go too hard in it. I didn't try to learn the mechanics the way that that you would if you were trying to mid-max and perfect things. Gosh, my goodness. We're looking for 10 points of melee on these guys. On a male. But, yeah, so it's nice to kind of, like, try something a little bit more challenging. And it's not like... It's complex mechanically to a certain extent. But once you understand the mechanics involved, at the end of that, it's just kind of like RNG. You're just like, alright, when are you going to spit the right stat out? That's all you're really asking for. You never want to breed without Maywigs again? Maywings? I don't know what that is. No, I've never even seen that. I don't even think that's on the island, if I'm correct in saying that. So, yeah, we will have a little bit of downtime in between. We're not going to be, like, constantly run in circles. But, well, we'll pretty much be constantly running circles. There's a lot of dinosaurs to pick up eggs for. Yeah, I've definitely never heard of Maywings. They feed babies? Oh. Okay, so in this, we have our stats tweaked. We have like our settings adjusted just enough. And this wasn't like the intention behind it. It just happened to work out nicely. But our stats are tweaked just enough so that, what am I trying to say? That the babies tend to hit juvenile stage before they even start to die of hunger. Most babies. It depends, right? Yeah, it wasn't fixed with mods. It was actually like just a setting in the vanilla game. You just like tweak the amount of time it takes for them to grow up. These need to go. They'll never expire. We need some meat, don't we? I should have gone on a bit of a meat run. I could probably do that, no problem. Yeah, these guys are gonna need some meat. Are they getting hungry? A little bit. Yeah, alright, we can go get some meat. We have a ton of it in the fridge back home. Let me just double check this too. Yeah, we need some meat. Oops. Oh, that was a 10 health, wasn't it? No friggin' way, dude. Wait, was it a male or a female? I didn't look. Already? It was a female. It's red, though. I want to hatch it just for funsies. These guys will hatch very quickly, though. Wow, look at those stats. That's a crazy mutation. Too bad it's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm trying to, like, absolutely perfect the capros. Especially since we're never going to use them for anything, it's like... They're just a trophy shelf kind of look. Yeah, alright. Alright, hold on. Let's quickly go get some meat. Yeah, this guy's got plenty of weight in his inventory. Wait, so Maywings can glide and they can go so fast? Really? They made you game crash? Almost made the game crash very often. Forces the game to load a lot of the map. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. I don't think I've ever moved faster than on these wyverns. The wyverns, as far as I am aware, are the fastest flying creature. The fastest creature at all that I've ever ridden. I've never actually ridden a, what is it called? A Gallimimus. But the Gallimimus are freaking fast, dude. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm just overweight. I was kind of poking around at a Gallimimus. Yeah, I think it was not yesterday, but the day before, whatever day it was. And holy crap. Holy crap, are they fast. And I was thinking about, like, how I could trap it, and it would be really tough to trap a Gallimimus. I couldn't even pick it up with the dragon. So I was like, man, I'll just forget about it. But they're, you know, because wild dinos can't sprint. And that thing is unbelievably fast, like, without even sprinting. One, two, three. That's gonna be plenty. Junk. I need to pick these up quickly because they will start to hatch. Everything else can sit on the ground for just a minute. Well, some of them will start to hatch. I guess it depends on how close to the ACs they are. Dream Master, what's up, man? Dude, Dream Master, you said hello, was it yesterday or the day before? And I did not answer you for like 10 minutes. I apologize. Hello. Priority sorted? I'm trying to. I know. Even the thumbnail looks sorted. Boom, boom, boom. Oh wow, this actually has a lot of meat in it. That has all the meat in it. Wax, what's up, dude? I am very early compared to what I've been at lately. I'm trying to fix my schedule a little bit. Went to the gym yesterday, been busy. Good, man, that's a good thing. Being busy is not bad. I guess it depends on what kind of busy, right? I don't know. I like to stay really busy, but there can be... Oh my goodness. Turn it off. Turn off the breeding. Already. Dude, there's no friggin' way. He's got 10 melee already. That's crazy. Oh, and Blacks, what's up, man? Hello. What's the gun mod? I will show you. I will show you what the mod is. Actually, before I even loaded into the map, I showed like all the mods at the beginning of the loading screen. So if you're looking for like the imagery of what it looks like, if you rewind the stream back like a couple of minutes, you can find it. But I'll show you what it's Polonea's. I might have to log out and see it. I forget how to spell it and say it. It starts with a P. It's Palomia's or Paleanea's or whatever's cryo mod. And it's really good. I'll show you the engrams. That might actually give us a name. I just don't want these guys to hatch. Nothing. I did dump that egg. Alright, these guys are off. These can be picked up. I gotta dump these eggs out of my inventory real quick. So I've got myself in a bit of a time crunch now that I've got 45 bazillion eggs popping every 5 seconds. Alright, those guys can wait. Oh, you're pooping more eggs out already, huh? Yeah, that's enough. That's enough eggs. Where are we at here? Pelenea's cryo mod. This might not tell me the name. Oops. This song sucks. PCS, I believe, is the abbreviation. Hold on, let me log out. Let me just turn these guys off for a second. Oops. Boop. 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 What a bunch of trash. I don't think those eggs are gonna hatch by the time we log back in. Nothing. You see it in the mods now? Oh, cool. Alright. Good. I wish I had a better explanation for what it was. It really isn't much different than the regular cryos that we already have. So, it has its own cryo fridges and its own cryo pods that sync up. What are you doing? What were you thinking, buddy? Dude, did you have to do that right there? I wonder why he did that. Stop. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you wandering? No. Dude, Wax, hang tight, man. Hang tight. Let me get some junk off the inventory real quick. I'm gonna do a little bit of that action. It's got this gun in it too. Alright, that's better. 3 mods that do the same thing. Yeah, so, dude, honestly, this mod is really good. If you're into a cryo mod that is like, it's not game changing. I mean, it is in a way, but it doesn't like drastically change the game fundamentally. It's just like straight quality of life. Oops, I didn't mean to disable that. That's my biggity bad, dude. Keep going, doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. Are you mating still? I had them all jacked up. Oh, look at that red, man. That's fun. I like that. We'll let him grow up just for funsies. I'll name it Bossard. Just in case. Oh, we should imprint it too. Do that. We'll keep these on us. And I think we're good. Just gotta keep an eye on those little dudes. I don't want a bunch of like baby crocs running around doing what they be doing. It's easy. He just needs a walk. That's fun. I like that red. But yeah, we can hatch this T-Rex and he'll be good. But so this mod, no cryo, it does still have cryo sickness. Yes, it does have that. It's frustrating to a certain extent, but honestly, I think that Zach and Tay are just like, hell no, I don't want no cryo sickness. I don't want no cryo sickness. It's stupid. Get it out of here. I don't really mind it. I think it's I don't want to call it fun because it is frustrating when you get hit with the cryo sickness. But I feel like it's a mechanical part of the game that it's one of those obstacles that is like stupid and just kind of in the way. But I appreciate it for what it is because it feels fundamentally like it is base game vanilla, right? Which is kind of what we're playing. We're playing vanilla. We just have some of the quality of life. So from my understanding, all that this mod does is it provides you a couple of guns. Actually, I don't know if that kill gun is actually part of that mod. I think it is. It just doesn't show up in cryo. Calm down, guys. It gives you a terminal which automatically traps newborns, which we can't make without element, so there's that. But these are the originals, but it just has its own cryo fridge that is compatible with its own cryo balls. You do not need a place to craft these. You can craft this stuff in your own inventory. Super freaking convenient, really easy. This gun, fantastic. All you do is point and shoot, and it'll pick up dinos from a distance easily, like and automatically, very quick. I love the gun. It's freaking great. I haven't done a ton of messing around with the cryo terminal, especially in this playthrough. I haven't even touched it in this playthrough. But then the kill gun is something I just discovered like, I don't know, a day or two ago, and it's really nice. Like, you know how if you have a bunch of cryoed babies, like how I'm about to have this guy cryoed, because I can't be bothered, right? You just chuck them all out somewhere. And even if they're, like, part of your squad, if you have them claimed, you can just, like, insta-kill them. And it's got a safety button on it, too, right? It's really nice, man. Instead of sitting there, like, holding the E button down, traveling over the swivel, finding an unclaim, holding and waiting on the swivel, and then unclaiming, and then killing it. Like, it's... You can just instantly kill, like, dozens and dozens of dinos from cryopods, like, really easily. I like it. Let me check out this Discord image. After I pick up some UD eggs, because I don't want them to hatch. Oh, they're not breeding anymore. Let's do that quick. Boom. Look at that bad boy. 10 points in melee. I forget. Hold on, Wax. I'll check out that picture in just 1 second. Gen 3. So this will be Gen 4 melee times 10. I'm trying to name things the way Zach names them, but it's confusing. Come on. Yeah. Perfect. You guys can stay right there. You're gonna need a walk. That's fine. Let me go get a little bit of cooked jerky. You guys cool? How long? Shortly. Plenty of time. If they hatch, it's not that big a deal. We can't just cryo them. What else can we make today? I really doubt we're gonna get the Sukos where we want them. Even though it'd be really nice if that was possible. What's going on in here? Cooked prime meat? Let me put that away so it doesn't just expire. Boom. And then what is this? Cooked meat jerky? Let's bring 2 of these. How long does that last? A day? Plenty of time, dude. Plenty of time. I don't think we need Daedons sorry, not Daedons. I don't think we need Doedicarus anymore because we have the rock golems, which are cracked. They're just friggin' insane. It's too much. Oops. Uh-oh. I have a feeling the Capros are going to take quite a long time. Yeah, they're going to take a little while. I'm surprised the Udis are mutating as quickly as they are. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay, little buddy. So Marlene, this is you? This is you? My little gangster, dude. He's got his Crip hat on, dude. Or his blood hat. Dude, they are freaking adorable, though. I love these little guys. That's not you? I thought you identified as a Jerboa. What's up, Dadbot? Hello. Orange isn't your color? We'll get more colors. What do I have this guy named? Oh, he's just Jerboa right now. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, we'll breed him. We'll breed him up. We'll get some new colors. But... Oh, we don't get the UI? That's fine. Old DB rock, baby. Boop. Junk. Junk. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Sarcos, but I went through like over 200 eggs last time and did not get the mutation I was looking for. Wax, that's freaking sweet, dude. Rock and roll. I saw the picture on Discord. Congratulations, my friend. I hope you enjoy it. Chilling like a villain, alright. Nice. That was actually about as easy as it gets. It's not a 6K PC, but it'll do. No, dude, it'll do just fine. You don't need no fancy 6K PC. You don't need anything insane to play games, man. Games aren't supposed to be for the super rich, man. It's not how it's supposed to be. Video games should be for everybody, right? Wait, what? DB, what you mean? Dad, but I feel like you should be a Fortnite professional by now. Man, these guys like pooping. Boom. Boom. Well, we really would like these capros to just like mutate easily. I might expand the situation we have going on. I might try to get some more females. What the? Just a regular old egg. He said as many as I've pumped out is still not enough. Even having fun with the Lord of the Rings, man. I still haven't looked at it. I need to. I should take a little looky. Is this not cooked meat jerky? Oh, this is prime meat jerky. Whoops. I guess I'm gonna go get that after I roll these eggs. Nope. Why is this guy so fat? There we go. DB, that's alright, man. I do appreciate your heads up, but I doubt I'd ever play a majority of the games that come through on there. What's going on with these guys? They got tails everywhere, huh? Slay the Princess? Marlene, I feel like you've told me about that one before. You did tell me about that one. I think I watched the trailer for that. I love the sound that these guys make. That like low rumble sounds like an old muscle car. At least 5 out of 13. I would have liked them. I'm not doubting that I would have liked them. I'll tell you what. I'll write it down so I don't forget. I know I've already missed some of those games, but I'll write it down to get the Epic Games launcher. Or it's called a launcher, right? I'll do it. I'll go get it. Oh, wait. Was that a female? What was that? Tits, dude. It was a female. I need that double health mutation on a male. These guys really don't understand the concept of mutating. Come on now. Come on. You can do it. The Lord of the Rings game runs on the Unreal? That's cool, man. How old is that game? Isn't it? It's not like brand spanking new, is it? It's a whole lot of nothing going on in these eggs, man. For a bit of a challenge, you should play the Antarctica modded map. I think that we're going to look into doing some different modded maps at some point here. I don't know exactly when we're going to be doing that, but Zach has been talking about... Because he's the one running the server right now, right? It's not my server at this moment. He's been talking about how he thinks that some of these modded maps look really cool, and I totally agree. I think some of them look really cool. I have not seen the Antarctica one, but... I have seen, like, the Atlantis one and a couple other ones that I forget the names of, but they look really neat, dude. Some of them are very well crafted, at least from the images that I had seen. So, yeah, I don't know exactly when, but I think that's something we're going to be getting into at some point. Minnie, what's up, dude? Hello? Happy New Year! Oh, yeah, dude, absolutely. Happy New Year to all you guys. It is, I know, dude, it's the 4th already. It's crazy. Some of you guys, it's the 5th. It's freaking insane. I don't know where the time goes anymore, man. It's gonna be a good year, though. I can feel it in my nuggies. Make a cluster and travel between maps. Whoa. Wait a second. Can you do that? Is that a possibility? Can you like combine the maps together into one? Like the modded adventure maps? Dude, I just like sitting under here. I love that noise, man. That's how the game's intended? Wait. Oh, are you talking about the vanilla maps, not the modded ones? Because I do know that you're meant to play like the island into... I think it was this one. Pretty sure this was the next map, right? Scorched Earth. And then after that, I want to say is Aberration, and then Genesis, and then Ragnarok, or something like that. Marlene, you don't? Birth is a beautiful thing, Marlene. You should enjoy it too. Eventually we'll get these hits. I might actually make this a breeding female. The beauties are kind of a mess. They're all over the place. Some of them have mutations. They're all sorts of jacked up. And this one's huge. 6 points in melee, 4 points in or wait. Where did it go? Where's the other one? Sorry, this one. This one's huge. 10 points in melee and 4 points in did I say melee again? 10 points in health, 4 points in melee. Really, really good. It's unfortunate that it turned out to be a female. Island, then Scorched Earth, then Aberration, then Extinction, and then Gen 1, then Gen 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I can never remember the order of those. But, at least we're currently in the right order right now, right? Like, Tay wasn't with us when we played the Island, but he's with us now. And to be fair, he already played, like, I think everything from my understanding. He played on ASE and not so much on ASA, which is where we're at now. And, so, yeah, Zach and I played the Island, and now we're here. And after we beat this bad boy, we, are probably gonna go in order, right? Why would we not? And then after that, oh, Ragnarok started as a modded map, but then became official. Really? I did not know that. Dude, that's really cool. So did the center, right? From my understanding, I think... Oh, I'm dying of thirst. In real life, too. Hold on a second. I needed that. Anyway, the center too? Yeah, dude, that's what I thought. It started out as a modded map, and it, from the way I see it, it looked freaking insanely good. And, I'm happy, dude. I'm happy that modders are so involved in, the development of a game like this, because, dude, I feel like modders don't get the recognition they deserve. Dad, but don't you make the same sound? Marlene, look, it's about the process, not the outcome, okay? Yeah, well, no. Alright, slippery slope. We're gonna change the subject, Laney. That's a bad boy, dude. That's a bad boy. I like that red stripe on his back. That looks so good. You don't have a saddle on you anymore, do you? You know what I need to do? Let's dump these eggs real quick. Let's take that saddle off. This was the original male that Zach had left behind, and I just tossed eggs on for funsies and just started breeding. And I ended up with the next stage, so I don't want to get rid of this dino, just because I don't want him to be like, where's my dino? So, I'm just gonna stick them in the corner for now. And then this one will then be replaced. Wow, dude, those guys are so insane. They have the most intense poops you've ever seen. And heard. But then he'll go in the corner next to it, and so on and so forth, until this guy's grown up. Are these guys not breeding? Oh, they are. They're just taking longer. Nothing. Junkie. Junkoli. Trash can. You suck. Go away. Oh! Just a poop. Just a poop. It's okay. They make the same sound. Oh! Oh! Poopy. For the birds. Man, these guys, I don't know what it is. They just, the cappers don't seem to mutate very often. And when they do, it's not what I want it to be on. No wonder Ragnarok's one of the best maps. Well, because it's a modded one. Or originally a modded one. Dude, I've heard good things about every map. Like, honestly, I've never heard anyone say anything bad about, like, the island. You know, I never heard anyone be like, man, the island's the dumbest map. I don't think I've heard that about any of the maps. They're good maps from the way it seems. But, I have definitely heard that it's an overwhelming amount of positivity for things like Aberration and Ragnarok. Like, overwhelming. Like, if you ask anybody that's a seasoned Ark veteran at all, they'll be like, yes, absolutely, Aberration and Ragnarok. Those are the best. No questions. So, I'm excited to get there, but I don't want to rush it, you know? I didn't want to rush it, because we're having a blast as is. There are multiple maps that other people made, and then Wildcard took it over as a non-canon map, but it was the same cluster on official. Gotcha. A lot of I don't know what that means. No in F canon map? What, like oh, but they missed the story. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but like, where's the story at? There is story here. Look, there is a lore, there is a story, but it's, I think when it comes to the delivery of story in a survival game, Ark does it really badly. Like, Ark doesn't do a good job at the delivery of the story. I like what lore there is. I don't even know if I'd call it a story. I think I prefer to call it lore, because it doesn't even feel like a story to me. I think it's fascinating. It's really good. It's interesting. It keeps me engaged, and I appreciate a fundamental foundation of lore like that to make the process of a game a little bit flowy, right? It helps ride it down that river of, like, where do we go from here? Because, you know, you kind of do have to go somewhere, even though it's a survival game that's supposed to kind of last indefinitely. So, I just don't think they do a good job of delivering it, man. Like, it's just so... The voice acting's bad, and the writing is bad, and... the way it's put in the game feels forced, and it just feels extra. It feels like they made a survival game, and they were like, oh, crap, dude, we gotta put a story in this, too. What do we, like, how do we do that? Like, I'll just throw something in last minute. Like, we forgot about it. It's alright. Nobody cares about the story anyway. Don't worry about it. Like, just chuck it in there on the side. And that's kind of how it feels. If the delivery and the input of the story in a game like this game specifically, it feels lazy. It feels like second thought, right? Which I don't hate, right? I don't think that's a bad thing for Ark. I feel like Ark does just fine with the story as is. But if you ask me if I'm looking for Ark 2, if you ask me what I want for Ark 2, that's one of the things I would love to see. I'd love to see some improvements on the delivery of the story and how it's implemented, and the quality of the writing, and the even the voice acting could for sure use a little bit of help, because it does just sound like some, like, lady with a voice changer screaming at you from time to time. I don't know. Ooh, I'm dying of thirst. Wait a second, no eggs. You guys poop a lot. Did anybody ever tell you that? Alright. Sorry, I was starving. And dying. Marlene, you don't think the process is that much more enjoyable? Are you talking about, like, the survival aspect, or can you elaborate on that? DB, lucky for you, all these guys are in eggs. So, the sound of me culling the herd sounds like this. That's it. That's the herd. Culled. Dead. Never coming back. That's all it takes. But once we start doing jerboas, it's gonna get sad again, so I'll let you know when we're getting there. I have heard that the maps do get quite difficult too. So like when you say aberration is tough, like, I mean, I hope it's a different type of difficulty than Scorched Earth came with, because Scorched Earth, innately it has like the elemental factor, right? When you spawn in, you're hot. You don't have any water, and that's really about it. And it's kind of rough at first. You're like, oh man, I gotta get out of this heat. But once you deal with the weather, it's just like any other... It really doesn't have any other level of difficulty after that, I don't think. Like, we haven't fought the bosses yet, so I don't know yet. Oh yeah, dude, I will agree with you there. I like Rockwell's voice. I agree with that. He's a pretty good one. I wish it was... There's moments where I hear Rockwell, though, and I'm just like, why doesn't he sound, like, less believable than he did before? It's like, they brought him in on a rainy day, and they were like, now do the thing and be happy about it. And he was like, man, I'm having a bad day. But generally, Rockwell does sound really cool. Is it David Tennant? Is that who did Rockwell? Oh, you were talking about being pregnant not being enjoyable. I see. That's a cool looking orange color. Too bad it is not what we're looking for. I'm not worried about colors yet. What I want are stats first. I want the stats and then the colors for the Sukkos. All people forget that you play the island first and then go with your character to the next map and continue with that character all levels. Tenant played the doctor. Okay, the dog. Gotcha. Oh, wait a second. Was that what I was looking for? It's another female, dang it. I took too quick of a look at it. These eggs will start popping off soon. It's gonna happen. But yeah, so like, when you say you take your character into the next map, are you supposed to genuinely take your character? Like, are you supposed to start at like level 106 or whatever it caps out at? Because like, I think I prefer starting over from scratch. Like, from one map to the next, I would rather start a new character, like brand spanking new, no equipment, no dinos, no nothing. Like, I don't want to bring stuff through the obelisks like I've been told that you can do. Even though that's a thing you can do, I don't really think that that's the move. I think it's better to start over. At least I enjoy that part of it. I like the process of just starting it completely over. Because, like, you could probably just, like, I don't know if you can transport materials, too. Starting over is more exciting. I like it, too, man. It's just, there's something that's, I don't know what the word is. There's a word for it that I just can't think of. But there's something that, like, it's the same feeling you get, like, when you've played Minecraft for freaking ever, and you're just like, you know what, I want to start over. Like, you've already got a town built, you've built, like, a castle, and you've got all the gear, and you feed all the stuff, and there's nothing left, and you're just running in circles building more stuff. It's like, there's nothing left to do, and you're just like, what's next? And you start a new, fresh world, but naked, and the first thing you do is punch a tree. I guess nostalgic is a way you could describe it, but I still feel like that's the wrong word. But it's a similar feeling. It's just fresh and new, even though it's the same game, different map. Even though it's the same game, it feels so different, and it feels good to do. So I don't know. Most maps give Ascension of 15 plus levels. Oh, so like the island goes to like what, level 100, and then Scorched Earth goes to like 115, and then the next one goes to like 130, is that what you mean? Because if that's the case, then I had no idea. And I guess, like, even if you have all the engrams unlocked... Ooh. Oh, man, dude. It's another female with the melee trait. That sucks. If you get into the story, it makes sense. Dude, I would love to learn more about the story, because I feel like I just have a very surface understanding of it, and I haven't... Like, you know, I pick up the lore bits as we go from time to time, and I listen to them, and I understand the general concept of this being basically like a terrarium, but I really don't know all the details, right? You're level 160 on ASE. Okay. Alright, I did not know that. I wasn't sure that's how that worked. I think, what am I like right now? I think I pressed G by accident, but I think G is tied to groups. That was almost really bad, dude. I didn't know there was a hotkey for follow all. Because that's what that noise is. That specific whistle is follow all. But it's tied to a group, so whew. Yes, I'm level 103 right now. Almost the wrong whistle, I know. Well, normally for follow all, I go like right up here. But, whew, yeah. That would have been a rough one. We'd have been, for the next 20 minutes, I'd have been friggin' organizing dinosaurs. So you can transfer dinos, characters, and materials. Alright, I was wondering if you could transfer materials. I guess it makes sense that you could. If you get into the story, it makes sense, something like that. Being in an endgame can feel deflating because you get no defined goals anymore. Yes. I totally agree. Starting over and having progression goals set feels more motivating. I totally agree, 100%. I do like the idea of setting your own goals, though. Like, at this point in the game, other than, like, doing the boss fights, because that is our next step, is to do boss fights. We have nothing left to do. Aside from just, like, whatever it is that we feel like doing. And that's just, like, breeding and creating, like, crazy lines of dinos and for funsies, right? So... it's good to continue to set your own goals, but there's really only so much you can do for that, right? You can only set your own goals so high. And even if you continue to set, like, say you do breed every single species of dino together, you get them all maxed out, and it's like, well, what comes next? It's like, you could probably implement some, like, even more creative things, like how do you beat... Like, can you beat boss fights with dodos or something? Like, there's stuff, you know, you can go crazy with it if you'd like to. But built into the game, it is nice to have, like, that progression-based set of goals again. So, yeah. And I kind of like the idea of earning the engrams over. I don't know. I feel like I almost wouldn't want to start the next map with Element in my pocket. Like, I don't know. You got stuck once in a base of tribe mates and accidentally whistled follow all, had 300 dinos around you? Oh my gosh, dude. How How do you get out of something like that? Oh, it's another female, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. We're getting there. We're getting the double traits. It's happening. Just gotta get it on a male. The Uties take for freaking ever to mutate, too. Element's not transferable. Okay. Gotcha. Kinda is, but annoying. Alright. I don't know what that means, but alright. Play it off like there's an aggro dino in the base. Yeah, but these guys should all be on passive. Should. I do feel like I want to double up on the Sarcos almost. We'd have to breed more females. Like we'd have to start keeping some female eggs to ignore whistle. Oh, is there a way to make them ignore whistles? Because that would be nice. I guess you could set them up in a group like that, yeah. It's a good idea. Especially for a situation like this. Like, the last thing you want is all 50 of these guys to be following you around by accident. If I was gonna double this up, I think what I would do is move this away from the wall by 2. And put, like, the same group together, but facing one another. So, like, another V shape, or an upside down, like an A shape. So that they're all like facing each other this way. And then I'd have like the health group here, and then lined up against this would be the melee group. Capros, not Sarcos. Do I keep calling them Sarcos? I mean Soko. I don't know why. I should be calling these guys Capros because it's a lot less confusing. But there's something in me that's like, that has always called them Sukos. And sometimes I get Sarcos and Sukos confused. Sorry. They are Caprosuchus. Good job. Nice poop. Is it too bright? It's a bit bright. It's not too bad. It's a little bit easier to see the eggs. Ooh, nice colors. I like that bright orange. Progression in Valheim was particularly bad in your opinion. Take a step forward, the game demands you to grind for materials so you just that you just unlocked and basically throw away the previously gathered stuff. That's interesting. Yeah, alright. That doesn't sound great when you put it like that. Like, that is a good point. In a progression-based game, you would probably want... It's not like you want everything that you've gathered to become irrelevant once you move to the next step. You want it all to tie together as you push forward and progress, right? You know, you don't want, like... There's no reason why stone in Minecraft should be irrelevant once you hit iron, right? Like, you still use stone throughout the whole game. You still use iron throughout the whole game. And use gold, and gold's sorta, kinda. And diamonds throughout the whole game, even though there's, like, higher tiers of it, right? Their names are all Bob. You want me to name them all Bob? I mean, you can call them Bob, but for organization's sake and for quick and easy access inside of the cryos, I have them named female breeder. FM breeders, because these are the butt naked ones, right? Like they're clean there's not a single mutation on any of these females, so that's what I want them to be colored. Valheim's good, but the progression was buns. That's unfortunate. I wonder if like the devs of Valheim are gonna do another Valheim, or like a follow-up or a sequel, or even just another game that's Valheim oriented, and just improve upon everything that they've done, right? I like to see things like that happen, right? Gosh, these lights are so bright. Hey, where is it? I can't even see the light. I think somebody said turn gamma down, but I think I'm going to try bloom, because Tay mentioned bloom, and I never found it in the settings, but I did turn gamma down, and it helped, but it didn't fix it. So let me... don't hatch any babies yet. Minecraft isn't the best example of how to do progression either. No, it's not, but I think it's a better example. It's a example of how to do it decently. UI, graphics, light blue. Let's try it. Let's try that and see how it feels. Dude, that is so much better. That's so much better. And we could probably actually turn our gamma back up just a smidge at now. Holy crap, that light bloom was like painful. I've been staring at lights and blinding myself since day one. Paint the light, it can help. Oh, wait a second. You can paint the lights? I don't have a paintbrush. That sounds like fun, though. We could make, like... Ooh, we could make some mood lighting. Ooh. Some, like, light red. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice low lighting. Oh. We'll get all sexy in this barn. Dude, we should paint the barn. We should paint the whole thing. Mafio, good morning. He knew it. He knew we were talking about painting lights and sex. He's like, it's my time to join. Hollow Knight is a masterclass in how to do progression. Oh yeah, dude, Hollow Knight's a great example of like really good progression. I guess like with the exclusion of mods, because mods can like tweak and jack up progression to your liking, right? But yeah, I totally agree. I think the reason, well, I would say that the only thing that would hold me back from like thoroughly and 100% agreeing with that statement of Hollow Knight is the fact that you can so easily miss things. Like, unless you're unbelievably thorough with your exploration and you literally find every single crevice of that map and you are able to find every piece, like, it's actually really difficult to progress in that game. If it wasn't for you guys like giving me like little nudges here and there, being like, hey, by the way, buddy, you might have missed something back in that room, huh? And I was like, huh? I missed something? They were like, yeah, you missed something. I was like, I'll go back. I'd have never found everything. I'd have to look up tutorials. So like that game, I could see why people get frustrated. Like, there's been a few people that have been like, oh, I freaking hated Hollow Knight. And I'm like, I get it. I totally understand. But I appreciated the game a lot, dude. I freaking loved Hollow Knight. I had a lot of fun with it. And yes, from the perspective of somebody who was able to progress through the game and literally achieve everything, what do we get, 106% completion or something like that? Or 112% completion of the game? We did it all. We did every single thing. Yes, Minnie, we did every single thing in Hollow Knight. Didn't miss a crevice, not one. Didn't forget about anything. Okay? Got it, buddy? So, it was a really, really good progression-based game, for sure. I said no, no. I said we did it all. 112% completion. That was the name of the game. Mafio? Wait, Mafia, are you talking about the Sukos? Take it easy, Mafio. I know, I enjoy yelling at you, that's all. I just like giving you a hard time. I know, you like it. You like being given hard times. I know. I talked to Bryson about it, he told me. Dude, take it easy, Mafia. We'll be here, man. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. Dude, I wish we had Oviraptors. I don't understand why they didn't put Oviraptors in this map. It would have made things so different, man. What we could have done was gotten, like, you know, 10 Oviraptors, stuck them in the middle of the room, and just, like, turned all these guys on breeding and walked away for an hour. We could have gone and done, like, other projects, you know? We could have, like, worked on the base. We could have done a whole bunch of different stuff. Excuse me. While, all these guys just, like, pumped out mass amounts of eggs. And we could have looked through all the eggs and checked their stats. It would have been so nice. I know there's a mod for that, but we don't have it, so it is what it is. Gotta get a new sticker for the truck and hook up a radio. Good luck, sir. You do what you're doing. Don't do what I did with my first car when I tried to replace the radio system. I ruined my car, dude. I ended up having a Bluetooth radio in the back of my car for like 2 or 3 years. That's just, I didn't have radio anymore. I was just like, oops, jacked it up too bad. Andrew, what's up, man? Dude, thank you, very much. That's so kind of you, sir. I hope you have a good day too, man. Take it easy, man. If you decide to drop back in later, I don't know how late we're gonna be streaming today, but maybe we'll catch you another time sometime soon. No, it made sense, dude. I got you. Take care of yourself, man. We're dying. I gotta stop sprinting and jumping around like this, because I just, like, blow through food. I'm fat and overweight because of these eggs. That's a few eggs. I like how Zach's been leveling up his dinos. You can transfer the Oviraptor over? I know. I know. I know there's a way to do it. We just didn't. What, like, I don't think we have access to the island anymore. So, like, when Zach and I first played, I ran the server. And we did it through, Nitrado, right? And when we finished the island, we were like, alright, moving on. And, I like, dropped Nitrado and all that because it's kind of expensive, and I was like, I don't want to just like let this run while we're not playing Ark, so I shut it all down. And this time around he was like, it's time, I'm ready to play Ark, and I was like, I'm ready to play Ark too, let's go. And he was like, I'll set up the server. I was like, you sure? He's like, absolutely. So he grabbed the server this time around, and now we don't have access to everything that we did on the island, so we literally did just start over, and it was fine. I don't think there's a problem with it. But there are conveniences like the Oviraptor that I freaking miss dearly. Or like the Otter was really cool too. There's many things from the island that I'm like, why did they not put it in this game? Like, I don't know. I feel like the Oviraptor was something that they for sure could have just squeezed in. And from what I've been told, oops, what's going on here? From what I've been told, this map has like half as many dinosaurs, which is like kind of goofy. I'm like, what happened? Why? Because I like Scorched Earth. I think it's really fun. It's a good concept. It's beautifully well designed, but it's just missing so many dinosaurs. The island had like 130 or something, 130 different species of dinosaur, and this one has like 60. I'm like, why? What? You transferred over all these other. You've got Argies, you've got Sukos, you've got like all this. You've got so much stuff, and what happened to like everything else? I don't understand. What are we breeding for in the Caprasukas? On this side, on this corner of the market, we have oh my gosh, I got pushed. We have melee mutations, and unfortunately that's another female with the ones that we're looking for. And then on this corner we have the health mutations. So I've got a male in the middle with the 2 points in health, and then a male in the middle with the 2 points in melee. And I want to... Zach was laughing at me. He was like, if you really want to breed something, you should do Sukos. And I was like, you got it, brother. So I went out and found some Sukos and started breeding them up. And he's not going to be on the game until Monday. So I've got like 2 days to work these bad boys. I got to pump these eggs into submission to get like freaking max numbers of stats. I figured it'd be really funny if he just came back Monday and I had like 20-point melees in health and, you know what I mean? I thought that would have been so freaking funny. But they're taking forever to mutate. Wait. So you can transfer the Oviraptor from the island if you and Cluster is in the game but locked behind transfers. Yeah, okay. I do understand what you mean by that. It's because of the story. Alright, so they intentionally did half as much work for the story. We decided that this is... I'm the spokesperson for Wildcard right now. We're releasing a new map. It's gonna be called Scorched Earth. Now, it's a beautiful map, but we only have half as many dinosaurs. However, it's for the lore. We didn't do any of the work because it's for the lore. It's supposed to be like that. Like, I don't know, just feels a bit lazy, that's all. Just feels a bit lazy. Wildcard has plot armor. They're bad decisions. Ooh, there's another 10-point health female. Dang it, dude. If that was a male, it wouldn't have had the melee stat, which would have been sad. Keep pumping them. Keep pumping and dumping. Just because Mafio's not here doesn't mean you guys can't stop pumping out mutations. Let's go! Let's go! You can take all the dinos to the new maps with a few exclusions. I have a feeling those exclusions include spoilers, so I'm not going to ask you what that's all about. But I understand. I do like the idea of being able to transfer stuff if you would like to. It would have been nice to have Oviraptors, but we're here now, so it's okay. What's the max stat on them for health and melee? The max stat that we're rocking and rolling with. So these are all the same. At least they're, except for their hunger. Some of the females have like different different health stats, but it's whatever. But it's 45 points in health and 48 points in melee. 45 in stamina and 42 in excuse me, 42 in weight. These Sukos are freaking huge. They're huge Sukos. And they've got such good stat rolls, man. They don't even have oxygen, which is where all those extra points had to go, making it really, really good. I was like, freaking heck yeah, dude. So, we'll see how it goes. Well, if we are able to get it, I mean, ideally I would like 20 or 40, whatever it is, however many points I can get in melee, and however many points I can get in health. And then, like, combine them together. Max stat is 254 for mutating. Wait. Level 254? Or what do you mean 254? Like the dinosaur's level is 254 max, or the mutation? Wow, that has 16 mutations. That's so many. No, like the stat melee. Okay, dude, that's a lot. I don't think it's gonna happen like that. We're not gonna get that far, but I would like them to be like big honkosauruses of dinos just for funsies. I think it'd be a good joke. Zach's like, you should breed Sukos because it'd be hilarious. And I'm like, try me, sucker. And I just bust out like a friggin' level 380 Caprasuchus. And it's got like rainbow colors and an oil stain on it. And he's like, oh my gosh. It's a lot of work for just a little bit of a laugh, but I think it would be funny. Tay didn't seem to think it was funny. Ooh, look at that color, man. It's a cool looking color. I might hatch him just to see what it looks like. We're not going to keep him because he doesn't have the right numbies. But he reminds me of like Easter. If you remember in ASE, the best you could achieve was somewhere over 50. But those are pretty nice. Sweet, man. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely, like, if we would have rolled, like, lower food stats, and then, like, higher other stats, it would have been a little bit better, but it's probably darn close to where it's going to be. I mean, 48 melee and 45 health is humongous. Huge-normous. Every mutation is a level. Max level is 450. Yeah, alright. I got you. But if you wanted to, like, put literally every single mutation point possible to reach max level, max dino level, into melee, you would have to freaking, holy crap, dude. You'd have to go so crazy with it. That would take a decade to get to like 200 and something, 254 points in melee. Then you'd have to have, like, 1 point in everything else. Right, like, so I've been learning about the breeding. And I think the way that I understand it is that, say for example, we wanted to continue to mutate the melee in these Capros. If they would get to a certain level point to where they would reach literal max level, and they couldn't mutate any farther, what you would do is you would take a very low level Caprasuchus with really bad stats in every other aspect. So it had very little stamina, very little everything else, and you would breed them together with the big high stat ones, right? You would get a new line of females with very low everything else and very high mutated stats for the other points, right? And that way you had more room to implement more mutations wherever you would like them to be. If I understand it, that's how it works. You had Rexes born with 1,200 melee unofficial? Have you lost your bloody mind? That's crazy, dude. Ooh, oh, that's what we're looking for. We gotta hatch him up. You're done. Where'd he go? I think it was that guy. A male with 2 points in melee, or sorry, health. Come on, give me the melee stat now too. Go on, give me the melee stat. You're like that meme where a guy leaves a sign on the Minecraft server for his friend asking to breed some sheep for before he logs out. And when he logs back in, there's only sheep for miles. I know. That's kind of the well, I don't think the meme itself was the inspiration behind it, but I do think it's funny to like, because Zach made, he said it as a joke. He was like, because I was asking him and Tay the other day. I was like, guys, what else can I breed? I was like, look, I've learned a lot about breeding. I enjoyed doing this process, but I want practice. I want to do something where I can just mess around and try things and have fun. I was like, is there anything else that's practical or that we can breed up that we might use? And Zach was like, Tay was dead silent. He was like, I don't care. Like, he didn't have any idea. And Zach was like, why don't you go find a Caprasuchus? I was like, you got it. I'm freaking all of them, all the Caprasuchus. It would be really funny to hatch them all and breed have like 500 Capros just surrounding the base. Like, you would just fly around and it would just be an ocean of Capros. That would be so funny. Or even like the river down below, because there's like in the ravine down below our base, there's a big giant river where Capros spawn sometimes. It would be really funny to fill it with like just massive vicious Capros, man. Beat up the Ultra Giga Chad Dung Beetle. I tried to breed Dung Beetles, but they don't mate. I think you can only find them naturally spawning, because they don't have genders, and they have a breeding option. Like, where's it at? Like, you can turn breeding on and off, but they won't mate. I did try. That was my first choice before Capros. They had crap food, oxygen, and stamina. But that's what you need. Like, if you're gonna have 1200% in melee for Rexes, like, you gotta sacrifice the other stats. Because, the way Turkey King put it to me is he said once dinosaurs reach max level, they go poof. And I was like, what do you mean they go poof? He was like, they go poof. I was like, I don't understand. What does go poof mean? Does that mean they die? Does that mean what happens? He's like, they go poof. I was like, got it. Understood. Yep. They go poof. Is that guy almost done? Oh, wow, he's growing up quickly. I know, boo wild card. All we want to do is have fun. Okay, wait a second. We have the berries, that's not a problem. There is... the color mutation, I believe, came from the female side. I don't know if that's what we want, though. I don't know, man. That guy's cool looking. So, like, I believe you can only have 20 mutations on each gender roll there. So, like, that little... the image on the bottom left that shows, like, male and female mutation stats. I believe you can only have 20 each, and I think you want to stack them all on male first. Which means I would... if I was trying to mid-max, this one would not work, I don't think. I don't know. You had a few max level 449 dinos. Trimates who didn't know just leveled it. Bye bye dinos. Oh my gosh, dude. That guy's crazy looking. That guy is crazy looking. That's pretty cool. Killbox it is. I just wanted to see his colors, that's all. I know, this guy's kind of cool looking. I like the pink almost. He reminds me of Barney, honestly, just a little bit. should name your male breeder Mafio. That's pretty funny. I will keep that in mind, but for the sake of not getting confused and keeping things organized, he's gonna stay with the name he has right now. Although I do love that name, that's hilarious. Well, yeah, so we keep the ladies clean. Well, okay, wait. Minnie, the way I get it, so all these females that I have lined up, not a single mutation, not one, and that's the way I want it, right? So like these ladies, so all I do is I stack stats on the male, and I stack stats on male after male after male. So this male right here, I'm fat and overweight, so I can't ride him right now, but he will come out of there and be replaced by this guy, and he will provide the next mutation of stats. So after I replace that male with this one, what our goal is 6 points in melee now, not 4, right? That's the understanding that I have for it, but the mutations have a chance to come from either side. Although this is a male Suko, it has a mutation from the male side and a second mutation from the female side, and you can only have up to 20 mutations from each side. The way I understand it, I don't know, dude. I haven't gotten that far, but it's been explained to me like that, and I feel like I don't know the full process yet, but that's the way I get it. I think you missed the last question. I apologize. Andrew, thank you, sir. I did not see your message. Let me pick up these eggs real quick just so they don't start hatching. I just don't want a bunch of baby dinos running around. Alright. You said, isn't there another dino you can keep around your breeding ones that helps boost mutations? I think that there's one. You might be maybe mixing up games. I don't think so. Not that I know of. If there is something that does that, if there's another dino you can keep around this, like in the barn, for example, in here, that would help boost the levels of mutations, that would be really awesome. But I've never heard of one myself. If Tay jumps on today, I'll run it by him. Because Tay's a pretty seasoned veteran. I know some of you guys are too, so if you have any answers in the chat, let me know. But I can totally ask Tay too. Wait, so you can go over 20 as long as one side is under 20. Oh. Well, so then what? Is it 40 in total? Well, okay. Wait. So, if, for example, the male side was at 20, so, okay, they could both reach 20 simultaneously. They would not be able to mutate any farther. But, if the female side was at 19, does the male side, in theory, continue forever and ever? Could I go to, like... Obviously, there's a max level cap, but could I go to 500 mutations on the male side? At least it was on it was possible on ASE. Didn't update your info for ASA yet. All right, good to know. That's good to know. I'm still learning, man. That's what this is all about. Like this whole process of trying to just mess around a mid-max and have fun here is it's not for like any real reason. You know, we're not gonna fight a boss with the Sukos. We might fight a boss with the Sukos, but it's just for funsies. It's for learning. So, if I mess something up, if I make a mistake, or I don't understand something properly, that's what this is for. Come on, give me a melee. Give me a melee. Boom, boom, boom. We're getting there. This is a big boy. 10 points over in melee is crazy. What does he start with, his percentage? 455? I feel like that's kind of low. 1200, bro. What the crap? Need to watch a video to get all the breeding knowledge. I know if it'll accurately explain it. I know that I've been avoiding it, dude. I've never watched a single video on Ark explaining mechanical details like that. Like everything I understand, everything I understand has been from experience and from like you guys in the chat teaching me and Zach and Tay teaching me. So I feel like I've come really far not watching a single tutorial or explanation video. But you're right. Oh! It was so close. It could have been a male. It could have been a male. I don't know. I feel like I've come pretty far for not having gone that route of just like looking stuff up. But you're totally right. It would help, for sure. If you could breed out a Caprisuchus with a ginormous stats like that, you don't see why that couldn't be boss killers. I think you might be right. Tay was trying to tell me yesterday or the day before. I did a 24-hour stream, so my timelines are a little jacked up. But whatever day it was that he was talking to me, he basically said that you can pretty much kill a boss with anything. Like, you could use dodos as long as they're bred properly and they have the right stats. You could use dodos to kill a boss. So, I mean, maybe. Like, maybe at the end of our run, just for funsies, if these Capros are cooked up beyond, like, recognition, we could use these guys to fight a boss. And if we lose, it's okay, right? But, just for goofs. We're overweight. Alright, ladies, take your eggs back. You say it's possible with almost all dinos. That's a lot of eggs. That's so many freaking eggs, dude. He's not quite grown yet. He is imprinted, yes. Yes, he is. Wait. What is that? Oh, that green is on a... Yeah, that lime green on this guy is in a dead spot, I think. There's not actually a color slot to fill in the middle two slots, but it mutated the color there anyway. And same with this guy. You just can't see it. Dude, I really hope that this side turns out green. Like, whatever male has the double stat, because that's what we're going for, is the double melee stat. I hope it turns out like a lime green, so that, like, we can pass the purple and the lime green down from one generation to the next, and end up with, like, some ridiculously vibrant, like, goofy-looking Capros. It might not even look that good, I might not even enjoy it, but it would be a cool trophy dino to just like stick up. He's got the green spikes, but that's not as bright as I was hoping it for, so we'll see. We'll get more colors. %. This bad boy's about to put in some work. This is, oh, we're good. Oh! That didn't have the melee stat, did it? It's a female. It's got a crazy pink color on it, though. Come on, ladies, keep pumping them out. Let's go. I don't know if we can get 5 on each side, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like 4 is probably the max. I didn't try 5, though. I guess I could have just kept running this guy. I mean, why not? Why are we not breeding for more eggs? It's possible to get like a double mutation in one go. Like, we could potentially jump from 4 to 6 points with one single mutation, and that would be ideal. Like, I think I did that with this guy. Like, his melee stat came... The 4 points in melee just came all at once. Either blocked or failed to send? Wait, which one? The last one that I see that you sent, Andrew, was the one about the Capros being able to potentially kill bosses. I didn't see anything else, so I think you may be right. Give me that 10 points of health, man. This guy, that guy's imprinted, but he'll be replaced. I actually don't need him out anymore. Right? 6 and 4 versus 10 and 4. Yeah, he can go. And then this guy is 8 and 4. Miles, what's up, dude? Hello. I know the green feet was ridiculous, right? He had the green feet and the green hands, and I liked it, but he ended up getting replaced. Oh, wait a second. No, he was 6 and 4, right? So this is 8 and 4. We're good. We're good. Thought I messed up. Now, if we're looking for anything here, I don't know what the odds of this would be. But while that guy's growing up, if we get 6 points in health off rip and nothing else, we're golden. But I think that that's like asking a little bit too much. You just never know. It was a message saying that your favorite type of dino would be too hard to breed in mass amounts. And those two types are Bronto and Brachiosaurus. Yeah, those guys would be hard to breed in mass amounts. I mean, you could do it, though. Just takes too long on a base. Yeah, well, I mean, we have our rates pumped way up. Now, those types of dinos aren't on this map. But it would be fun to pump the, you know what? I wonder if we could breed, Titanosaurs. Because we could totally magodally do that. We could tame Titanosaurs in this. I think we would need cannons to knock them out. But a Titanosaur is kind of like a, you know, like a Bronto, just way bigger. You can breed them. No, Titanosaurs are not breedable unless you mod it. Ah, buns. They always spawn level 1, too. But those things are crazy. I wonder how many berries a Titanosaur collects with, like, one swing. Without the Titanosaur mod, they die and can't be fed. What? Nuh-uh. Aw, that's so sad, dude. Why would they not allow them to be fed? So you can tame it, but you can't feed it. That sucks. What in the world is happening? Alright. Everybody's doinking? Are you doinking? Yes, you are. I'm like uber laggy all of a sudden. You want to go through your screenshots and send some, but you don't have your controller for PS4? I mean, Manny, don't worry about it. If you can't find it, that's okay. It ain't no worries. If you do happen to find it eventually, though, I mean, anytime works. 3 years from now, if you hit me with a bunch of screenshots, just remind me. Oh, you can't breed it for PvP reasons. That's fair. You know what? Alright. I can get on board with that. It is a little bit sad, though, I'm not gonna lie. You can use the rocket launcher. Shooting it in the head, it's easier. Alright. We might try to do that just for funsies. Oh, you know what I just thought of? I wonder if that, should be fine. If there's a heat wave, there's gonna be a phoenix that spawns, and we found it, and we almost tamed it in the last heat wave, and we put a trap over top of it in hopes that it would keep it locked in. If there's a heat wave, I don't want to go tame that without the boys. I would rather them be there. Like, that wouldn't be very kind of me to just do that by myself, so I'd rather wait for them, and I hope it doesn't bug out and, like, get out of the trap. It's been so long that you've played ASE, you can't remember if the Titanosaurs even collect berries. I think they collect wood, not sure on anything else. I should have made some... Yeah, I've never even tried to tame a Titanosaur. Like, Zach and I killed one the other day. As soon as we got, wyverns online, we just went and killed some. Just because why not? You know, we rolled up and we were like, let's go... Because we got our birds, we were like, we gotta kill something. We just gotta go on like a killing spree for funsies. And we just started murdering a Titanosaur. But we have not tried to tame one, though. What's up, Dragonborn? Hello, sir. Wait, do I do anything but stream? No, this is my life. I don't even sleep. I wouldn't have it any other way. Should have made some PvP balancing, not for the PvE. I agree. I think, like, it would probably be a lot harder from developing perspectives to just make changes for PvP and then keep it, like, balanced differently for PvE. I don't know exactly how you'd do that, but it would be nice for the general player that doesn't like PvP if it was balanced properly both ways. Oh my goodness! Look at, dude, we gotta hatch that just for fun. I know it's a female, but look at those colors. Oh, I think that blue's gonna be, like, you can't see the indigo blue. Well, let's go put this down and hatch it just to see what it turns out to look like. Dragonborn, I just filled a crock pot up today. I'm making some vegetable stew. I'm gonna have to actually check it periodically today and stir it up. You tamed it once, it was interesting, but it would die anyway. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't think about that happening. That's another one with the Templars? Oh my gosh. Dude, it's so crazy that we're just getting these mutations so easily. Wow. Alright, good. Keep popping those mutations. Now give me a 12 male. He survives on the the game Ark. He eats, sleeps, and lives Ark. Yes. Yes, I do. Today and recently, in the last like 2 weeks, I've been living Ark. This game is addictive, man. I've said this before, but it's, at least for me, I have a really hard time just like casually playing a game like this. Like, it's genuinely all or nothing. Like, I can't just like, oh, I'll pop on Ark today and hang out for an hour or two. It's like, nah, I'm like, I've got a problem, dude. It's not healthy. You know the feeling? You wanted to make a base on the platform, but it would only be for a day. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. It might be fun to make just for a meme. Like, kind of like what I'm doing with the Caprasuchuses. Like, there's no purpose in doing what I'm doing. But, just for funsies, get a Titanosaur and make a base on it. Walk it around the map. It's a cool color. That's what's on his back, I think. I think that, that reddish color, yeah, that's his spine. It looks good. Keppers are good for caves. We're gonna have to take them out for a spin. We'll have to do something with them. We can't just, like, put them up like an old Ferrari and forget about it. Never take it out of the garage. In a way, you're happy that Ark made ASA and deleted ASE official, or else you'd still be playing, probably. It's hard to stop, dude. That's why Zach and I just like, when we played, we played. And when we stopped, we stopped. It's like there's no in between, man. Like, I have enough of an addictive personality. If you put me on a game like this, it's gonna be hard to get me off. Tay yesterday was telling me, Tay was like, dude, I recommend you take a break and play something else. I was like, you're right. So, because I'll burn out. Like, I don't want to get burnt out. But here I am, playing anyway, against his better judgment. And my complete understanding and agreement with his judgment is I just can't stop, dude. It's a problem. Plus, I only have 2 days to breed these Capros before Zach comes back, so I gotta get these done before Monday night. Did I hear you talking about a crockpot? Yeah, I was talking about a crockpot. I do cook from time to time. If you can't tell, well, I know you can't see my gut, but I'm slapping it like a drum right now. If you can't tell, I like to eat. That's why you should get the Ascended Titanosaur mod. You can keep it and feed it. That's actually not a bad idea. If we tame a Titanosaur and we fall in love and we're like, heck yeah, let's keep that bad boy forever and ever, I might try to convince Zach to slap a mod in there for it. Because, like, why would we not, right? Can't blame me for being addicted to the game. 5,700 hours! That's a lot of hours. I could check Steam and see how many hours I have, but I'm kind of afraid to embarrass myself. We can tell. Yeah, well, You got the fancy slow cooker for Christmas? Yeah, I don't have anything quite fancy like that. I've just got a cheap crock pot. I've got like a cheap crock pot, a cheap dehydrator, and a cheap air fryer. And that's it. That's all I need. I like that color, dude. Look at all them eggs. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, are you almost done? You are. Let's actually turn this guy off so that the females are ready whenever that guy's grown. I like that color too, dude. It doesn't have the stats. We'll worry about colors later. It needs the stats. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Dude, you're not wrong. The game almost doesn't allow you to play for just like an hour. You're 100% right. Like, every single thing in this game takes so long to do. Oh, wait a second. Was that a male? Like, hey, 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 baby, that's a male right there. That's what we wanted. Let's hatch that. That's that double melee mutation we're after. And he's got a new color. Is that... That's the same color, so the body itself is going to be that type of, like, peach pink. I feel like YouTube knows the second you make a joke, because when you do, you immediately get an ad. Sorry, D-Born. I could force ads in. Look, I'm not doing it. You have my word. I'm not putting ads in there whenever that happens. But that would be freaking hilarious. That would be so stinking funny. Ooh, oh, it's another female. Oh, he's missing a front color. Wait a second. Oh, we have to hatch that. He's missing a color entirely in the front. I've never seen a mutation like that before. 5 female and 17 male mutations? Let's hatch this just to see what it looks like. Oh, we'll come back to that. Let me just make sure I'm not gonna have a bunch of hashed dinos running around. We could probably stop these guys too. Because we just need to have that other one grow up now. Aren't slow cookers and crock pots basically the same thing? I think you're right. I honestly I couldn't tell you the difference between a slow cooker and a crock pot. But I do know that there's something that's like the complete opposite. It's like I think they're called instant pots or pressure cookers or something like that. And it's kind of like a crock pot in the way that you just dump a bunch of stuff into it. But you seal it up nice and tight and you screw it together and it pressure cooks. So like it literally like presses the food together to like, I think the concept behind it is that it gets the result of like 10 to 12 hours of cooking something in only an hour or two. Which, I've never tried one myself, but I've heard very good things from people saying that, like, the pressure cookers are freaking awesome. Why so many Capros? What's up, Rods? Hello. We're just experimenting. We're having a little bit of funsies. This is gonna be our male breeder melee times 4. Let's bring that little guy out here. It could just be for show? Yeah. Yeah, it's just for show. Pretty much. Mostly. Slow cookers and crock pots are different based on the material they're made from and the highest temperature they can cook at. I did not know that. Hang on a second. Oops. Oh, no. Okay, you can disable mating. I know I'm dying. Alright. That is the... Oh, that's a female. No, sorry, I thought that was a male. I made an oopsie. Hold on, we're gonna turn breeding back on. What's the difference? What difference does it make when you follow a recipe? Oh. Whoa. That pink underbelly. Oh, that's the same underbelly, right? 91? It is. So you can't see the 196 indigo because it's in a dead zone. Man, if you could actually get all those colors on a T-Rex, it would be really cool. Like, if you could take the 196 and replace the 98 with that, like, switch those colors so that you could actually see the 196, and I think that would be the spots. These, like, brownish, iron-looking spots on their bodies, I think that's what would be that color. I think, you know what, now that I think about it, it might actually be this green gradient beside his spine on his back, his crest. But, either way, it was worth taking a look at. Now we just need these UDs to upgrade too. Gorgo, what's up, brother? Hello. You're in London, ain't you? In it? You're in London. London, you're in it now, yeah? Mate, chap, old chap. Where are mutations at? Stacks at so far? For what? Which ones are we looking at? Because the UDs are a mess. They're kind of just all over the place. Don't look at the UDs. Although, I am hatching this one just to out of curiosity. It's missing a color stat, so I'm curious to see what that turns out to be. Red to the crock. Wait, red is that crock pots is the same as a slow cooker. Okay. I don't know. You guys, I don't know what this is. Just because I like to eat doesn't mean I know anything about cooking. I mooch off my family. Oh, look at that color, dude. Sick color. Gorgo, have a good one, man. Be safe out there in Shankville. Shankville, London, dude. Take it easy, man. You too, Marlene. Thank you for hanging out. Gotta order groceries. And I hope you have a good day, man. I appreciate you for everything that you do, so take care of yourself. Boom. Boom. Marlene doesn't know it, but she is a mod on the channel. Even if her name is not green. Or not green. I meant blue, excuse me. Alright. You're ready, right? You are the health mutation, right? So you're gonna take this place. You could never get fired, Marlene. It's impossible. Oh, I didn't mean to take that off. What? How are you overweight? See ya, see ya. Boom, boom, boom. Are you gonna be overweight? Am I that fat, dude? My gosh. Tell you what. You're gonna get cryoed soon, right? Why don't you take these? Can I ride you now? Barely. Goodness. Wait, Gorgo, are you... Oh, you are leaving. Alright, take it easy, man. I thought you were just messing with me earlier. Thought you were just trying to shank me. Alright. Whoa, what the heck? Slap that bad boy in, let's go. What do you need, a walk or something? A pet, easy. That's a cool looking color. If we get a replacement Yudi, what I'll do is I'll just turn the Udis off so I don't even have to think about it, and we'll go get like a couple of other dinos. We'll get like the Jerboas or something just for funsies. These guys are turned off now, right? Crap. This is the male, right? Yeah, you're gonna get replaced, so it's fine if I just throw some points in. I like the blue crest on this guy's back. Alright, and that was the regular male. I might keep this guy just as a precaution. Wait. Do you have a mutation? No. We're gonna just hold on to this guy. I don't think we'll ever need him, but you just don't know. There's that double health coming in. Whoa. Dang, dude. Good numbies, good numbies. I know I didn't do the Udis right, but ideally what we're looking for here is like 10 points in health and 4 points in melee on a male. And I know that's a lot to ask, but I did get that double melee mutation just out of nowhere, so I like couldn't help myself. It's like, we gotta just take it. And if we never get anywhere by the time we're ready to fight the boss on the Udis, then that's fine. They're more than sufficient for where they're at. Are you not breeding? Yeah, you are. Huh. Wait, so the... You're a female, right? That sounds so unfortunate, man. Actually, anything that's 10 health, even if it's a female that is 10 points, you know, I should be hatching the eggs for females too, because there's a chance they pop twins or triplets and they still drop a male out of the group. So I should still be hatching them anyway. But that's interesting that this body color is what it looks like to not have any color at all. I didn't even know that was possible. At least specifically on the Udis. Get him out of here. I kind of want to do Procroptodons, but I'd like better stats than that. If we mix it up today, if we go out and about, we'll try to get like a really good Procroptodon just for fun. What are we looking for? 12 points? Yeah, we're looking for 12 points now. What's up with the 0.5 streams? So YouTube does not archive more than 12 hours. It's actually about 11 and a half hours of footage. So if I live stream for, say, 14 hours, then about 2 hours of that footage is voided. It's just gone. So like, we can still live stream for, you know, 14 hours straight if we wanted to, but in the VOD, if you go back to watch the old stream, it's not there anymore. So it just cuts off at like 11 hours and 45 minutes or something like that. So if I've been streaming for more than 12 hours in a day, I've just been ending the stream so that it archives properly and then starting a fresh one with 0.5 after it, rather than just like, you know, make a new thumbnail and a new stream and all that, because that's a lot. Right, but I don't want to have to do it like that because it's kind of inconvenient. That is crazy looking, by the way. I think I like the pink. I like it much better than the purple. It actually looks kind of realistic. But it is what it is. Kind of how you have to do it. Now, I've never actually tried to upload a video that is more than 12 hours on its own. So I don't know how that goes, but I would assume it's still possible. Because I feel like I've seen videos that are like, medieval music for 24 hours or something like that, right? So, I'm sure you could just upload stuff like that, but being a live stream, it's unfortunate that that's how it rolls. But it's kind of easy too, because like, I mean, it's a little inconvenient, but it could be worse, right? Because I could just like, I could just set up, say I was planning on going over 12 hours here today. I could set up like a forward thing. I don't know what you call it on YouTube. I don't think it has a name on YouTube, but on Twitch, it's called a raid. So like when you end a stream on Twitch, you can choose to send all of your viewers to somebody else's stream. And on YouTube, I can just send all you guys to my own stream. So if I'm ending a 12-hour stream and going into another one, I could just like forward you directly to the next one. So as soon as one ends, it'll send you right into the next. It's convenient, and I'm glad that's a thing for what we're working with, but realistically, they should just archive more than 12 hours of footage. I don't know why they don't. Streams are like 11 hours, 55 minutes, but vids, don't know. I've seen some over 80 hours. Yeah, I think videos can probably go wherever you want them to go. Now, it's gonna take like a millennia to freaking render out an 80-hour video. Like, rendering out a 1-hour video can take like a day almost. It depends on like your internet. But, and I feel like I've got really good internet, and it still takes like a day to render out an hour video. But an 80-hour video would be freaking insane. But yeah, it's definitely like really close to 12 hours for a live stream archive, but I try not to push it past like 11 and a half hours now, just to be safe. Because like, I didn't know that for a long time. I had no idea that YouTube didn't archive anything over 12 hours. So, you know, it didn't happen often, but decent amount of times I would stream for like 13, 14, sometimes 15 or 16 hours depending on the day. And I had a couple people mentioning in comments, being like, hey dude, where is this portion of the game that you played through? Like, I really enjoyed watching you play this game, but I just can't find this part of the game, and it seems weird that you missed it. I was like, I know I played that game, or I know I had that part of the game in there. I'm like, I'm positive. 100% I played it, and I would go back through and try to find it, and I can't find it. I'm like, what the crap, dude? Like, where would it have gone? And then one of my friends mentioned a little while back, he was like, yeah, YouTube does this thing, and I was like, friggin' dude, I've been doing this for so long. You know, I've been streaming for a year and a half before I figured out that that happened. So there is a decent amount of my streams that don't have the full thing archived. But for now on, this is how we do it, me. We cut it off at like 11 and a half hours. Ooh, I like that red. It doesn't have the stats, but I want to hatch it just to see what that red looks like. You're good, right? You're good. We're going to be seeing a lot of these purple guys now. Alright, calm down. I like how the male's the one that gets all excited and worked up when an egg hatches, or pops out. Whoa. Ew. Those guys are a bit slimy. I do really like that red. It's not the same red, is it? No. Totally different. I think that gray is the back main. That 35 gray in the last slot. I'm pretty sure that's... You know what? That might be the 230. I forget which one duck feet was. The green feet. I think it might be the last color on there. The bar. So, like, theoretically, this egg over here is gonna have, like... Oh, no. That is the main, isn't it? It's gonna be the main, then, that has the bright red on it. It'd be fun to come up with, like, some really sick flame color... Or flame-covered, Uranus. And, I mean, he's got 10 points in melee... Or 10 points in health, 4 points in melee. That's a female. That's a male. We could just breed them together for fun. And see if they come out crazy. You can put them on, like, their own side of the room or something. Just let them do their thing. Oh. Regular egg. Okay, I picked this one up without seeing stats. Junky. Junk. I think Tay mentioned before that after you get like 20 points in mutations, it starts to like really get harder to get whatever mutation you're looking for. Like, it's uncommon enough to get like a double trait in either one of them, but after 20 points it gets like way harder. Dude, we gotta turn this jam. I might have to reset this song. We're gonna run this one back. I wasn't listening to it, but it sounds like it's good. We're gonna have to dump our cryos real soon. We should probably do it now, actually, before we end up, like, running out of space and, needing them. Oh, it's same percent chance under 20 mutes, over 20 mutes. Oh, is it really? Okay. I trust you. Before I throw out this other breeder, I just want to get the other breeder in place, just in case something crazy happens. If we get jumped by a dragon for some reason. I swear the dung beetles are not doing their job. .31% chance for mutations. It's pretty low. That's really stinking low. What are you doing? Did I not say stop like 10 times? What's this guy's problem? Oh, you know what? I wonder if somebody switched him to avoid whistles. As for a single mutation, a double mutation is 0.184. Ew. Wait, when you say double mutation, you mean an additional 4 points with one single mutation. That's what you mean? I didn't even know you could do a triple mutation. 0.00156% chance for a triple mutation. That's crazy, dude. A single is plus 2 points, a double is plus 4 points, a triple is plus 6. Gotcha. Understood. I didn't know if you meant like stacking a mutation on top of another mutation was considered a double. Dude, the pink body's gotta go, man. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. And then we'll breed them together to try to get some crazy red colors going on. You had a few triple mutations in your day, but they fell on oxygen for... Dude, what? I mean, I guess theoretically it's a 1 in 6 chance. 1 in 7 chance. No. 1, 2, yeah, 1 in 6. It's a 1 in 6 chance that it's gonna pop onto oxygen. But that is like the most unfortunate situation, especially to happen multiple times. I'd be so upset. I was gonna say it might be kind of cool on something with a with like a baryonyx, right? Because baryonyxes are really good in the water to begin with, but I don't think berries have an oxygen stat. Either that or they don't drown. I don't remember. They don't have oxygen. Like, they don't have a stat at all. That would be... It's actually nice. That makes baryonyxes, like, way cooler than any other dino. Berries are crazy in general to begin with on their own. But if they don't have an oxygen stat, which... yeah, I don't remember for sure either, but... you never really used berries? Dude, on the island, the berry was, like, the greatest thing ever. They were so good, because... they're the best cavers in my opinion. Like, not only can they swim very well, but they fit perfectly. Alright, stop hissing at me. Relax. They fit perfectly inside of caves. Like, they're really, really good. They carried us through every single cave. We never had to use anything else. Except for the underwater caves, we actually had to use, like, sharks and stuff. But they were really cool. I miss having one, actually. I would totally be breeding them right now if we had berries on this map. Dude, I'm just picturing, like, this tail and that head with, like, the connecting red. That's gonna look really good. That'll look really good. And if we can get lucky enough to have, like, some kind of cracked out, some, like, even if we got, like, red claws, too. Red claws would be asking a lot. Claws and feet. You had really good wolves. We have wolves. I could be breeding them, but we're not using them for caves. We're using the thylos for caves. And I already bred thylos. Six Dimorphodadons on... That crap's a Dimorphodadon. Your shoulder with 1000% melee. On your shoulder. What was a Dimorphodon? Wait a second. So you're telling me your shoulder pet can attack stuff while it's on your shoulder? Dimorphodons? I don't know what that is, though. That's not the thing that, like, flies around over the water and, like, steals your stuff. Hold on. I gotta look it up. Oh, it was those things. Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to pull up a decent image. For anybody that doesn't understand my, my conclusion on the reference. Oop, okay. Yeah, these things. I didn't know that you could have them attack stuff while it was on your shoulder. That's very cool. Man, that's a wicked PvP idea. I thought it'd be really cool to carry a micro raptor on your shoulder. Like, if you're doing PvP, you just like, ooh, that's a cool color. I gotta hatch that just for fun. That's happening. I just want to see what it looks like. But I thought it'd be a really good idea to just like carry a micro raptor on your shoulder and like set it to aggressive. Or attack my target or something, and just like when you get in a box with somebody, you just like chuck it at them and they get stunned off. But then again, I feel like it might be tough for, like, if they're on a big dinosaur, it might just end up attacking the dinosaur and not the player. But I don't know how that works. I've never tried. It might, because it's a Microraptor, it might specifically attack the rider. Who knows? It's one of your favorite shoulder pets? See, I loved the otter because the otter actually provided things like insulation, right? Like it kept you warm and it kept you cooler in places where the temperatures were a little bit more extreme. And not only that, but you can use them to carry more artifacts and relics and stuff. Super convenient. I loved those. Do that. Shoulder pad strat can be good. It's not a bad idea. All right. Oh, I have the saddle on me, I think. All right. I know everybody's very upset right now, but don't worry. I'll pick the eggs up in a second. And just like that, we're on to the next generation, baby. That one had like a white mutation on it. Didn't have to worry about the thermo stug. Yeah, enough levels for fortitude. That's fair, yeah. I think if we would have pumped more levels in fortitude on the island, it would have been different. But like, I put a bunch of levels in crafting like an idiot because I just didn't know. I just had like a bunch of levels in crafting. I don't know how many I had, but I was like, I didn't know exactly what it did and how it worked at the time. So I was just like, oh, I'll put some points in crafting because I don't need any more health or anything. I should have put it in fortitude. It would have been a lot better. Otters are great, but only for transport of the artifacts. Yeah, you're totally right. And honestly, I mean, unless you're sitting there for 5 to 10 minutes at a time waiting for the artifact to respawn in the same room you're in, like, is there really much of a point in carrying an otter? Like, especially if you go with a friend, right? Like, if there's two of you, you can both get an artifact and leave, and then you got 2 runs. And it doesn't really hurt. I think it's almost better to come back a separate time to do the trail again, do the cave again, just because you have a chance to get more cave drops and more blueprints and stuff like that you might need. So I don't know. I don't think it hurts to come back. I think the otters are unnecessary. Wait, was that what I think it was? You know what? For those good saddles, yeah. Yes, absolutely. You had a separate crafting account that had only levels in crafting. See, I believe there's a setting, if you're not on official, that you can turn on and off that lets you use... That's our next mail, by the way. Right? Am I right? I am... Where's that? I can't see it. Male breeder 8 and 4. That I am correct. That is what we want. Disable the mating. But I was sorry, I lost my train of thought. What is it? Mind Wipe Tonic, I think, that lets you respec. Something like that. There's a soup that lets you essentially respec your points, but it has, yes, Mind Wipe. Thank you, sir. It's got like a 24-hour cooldown, I think, officially, but you can change that setting, and I think there's a mod for it too that makes it like infinite. Or, you know, you can just like continue to replace stuff infinitely. While this is doing its thing, hang on one second. Let me go check the crockpot that I was talking about earlier. I just want to make sure. So I'm going to turn the breeding off on these guys for just a minute. The T-Rexes will be fine. I don't think they'll hatch. I'll at least pick these up quick. 10 points. Alright, we're good. That's gonna take a minute. He'll be okay to just sit there for a little bit. Give me just like 1, maybe 2 minutes. Okay, maybe more than 2 minutes. I'm gonna go stir the crock pot and fill my water bottle up as well. And then we'll get back to it. I'll be right back. Oh, dude, you're right about the Broth of Enlightenment. Thank you. Mind Wipe and Broth of Enlightenment have 2 different effects. You are correct. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that, man. I do not want to burn the food. You guys are done. You guys can be turned back on. Oh, you need to be put on passive. Thank you. You can keep doinking too. You said the Enlightenment's the XP boost. No, yeah, you're good. You're all good. Mutation, excuse me. Mutations. You didn't make a baby while I was gone? What the heck, dude? Look at this big old thick honking boy! I kind of like that color. It's not a bad one, but it's not what we're looking for. How much time do we have? Let's go dump these cryos quickly. Used a lot of that to kill the baby Gigas for XP. That's actually a great idea, yeah. I think Gigas probably drop like the most amount of XP possible, I would think. Probably. Okay, all these guys get wiped. I know the T-Rex give a lot of XP though. Like, whoa. That is some sick coloring though. Oops. No wonder he couldn't fit. I know Zach's been using his T-Rex for XP. He's been just like keeping all the eggs and then like dumping them all out, letting them all hatch, and then just feeding his big boys with them. We're gonna just put all you guys on passive. And we're gonna let them just sit there for a minute. Many minutes. We're looking for 6 points in melee. And we're looking for 6 points in health. And even if it's on a female egg, I think I'm gonna hatch it anyway. Just on the off chance it pops out to be a twin, right? Ooh, there's our boy. There's our big honkin' boy. 10 points in health, 4 points in melee. I think that's right. Yeah, absolutely. That was a female. And cool. Junk. No. As much as I want to just use a cool, fancy colored Yudi, realistically, what does say? Oh, he's not even done maturing. So these guys take forever to mature. It's just a fact. But we might try to get some cool colors on these guys, and then later down the road, if we have even crazier stats coming from this guy, we can try to convert the stats over to the same color dino. I don't know if that's going to be how it works. These guys are crazy enough. They will totally freaking work for the boss fight. That guy's 6 points in melee. That's crazy. Giga is the highest XP per level. Yeah, I don't think there's Gigas on this map, so honestly, you know, the T-Rex are kind of just about as good as it gets. I don't know if there's anything better or not. Like, maybe Ceros? Cause I don't know, cause who's flopping? Somebody's flopping. That's a tough one. I'm not sure which would be better. Cause Udis lay like higher level eggs than T-Rex. Oh, Wyverns? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the Wyverns make sense. I would think that it would go based on like whoever lays like the highest level eggs. Cause I don't think T-Rex make like, oh dang it. I forget what it's called. The highest tier kibble, right? Udis are better than Rex? Okay, alright. So like, where's it at? The extraordinary kibble, right? The extraordinary kibble only comes from like Uties and Ceratosaurus, but not from T-Rexes. So I kind of thought maybe the XP would correlate from that. So if that's the case, like, Zach ought to just be chucking his Rex eggs, and I'll just keep saving Uties, because, I mean, why would we not use Uties for XP gain? Or Wyverns. We have a bazillion Wyvern eggs, too. Why? I was gonna feed this guy the kibble. I don't know, why not? I did imprint both of these. Well, yeah, why not? Forget about it, whatever. Give me your ×6 melee! Ooh, nice red color. I kinda want to hatch it just to see. Why not? We're having fun, right? That's what it's all about. Udy is 2 times more than Rex's. Oh, really? Oh, really now? That's a lot. Oh! Dude, no freaking way we got the... Turn them off. And another color mutation already. Wyvern is 4 times more than a Rex? Oh, sick, dude. Look at that, dude. Sick colors. And a ×6. I like it. We're making progress here. It's looking good. We're looking for that ×12 melee on a male here. And if, like I said, if I find it on a female, we're gonna just open the egg anyway. Uh-oh. What's that sound? I think that sound is a heat wave. I mean, we're fine here. I'm just worried about that, that phoenix out in the desert. I'm just gonna cross my fingers and hope it doesn't go anywhere. It's a sick looking color, man. Wait, what? Are there 2 eggs there? No. What? Where'd that color come from? That's odd. Deathworms are also good for XP, but not breedable. Can you tame a deathworm? It shows them as tameable. Like it provides like a best XP is Titans. I don't know what a Titan is, to be honest. That color is awesome. I like that a lot. But you ain't got the stats, so good night, sucker. You cannot tame them. See, dude, when you look at them... Oh, well, Titans are the Titanosaur. Sorry, that makes sense. No, that actually makes a ton of sense. I mean, oh, when you put it like that, though, you're right. Because when Zach and I first got the Wyverns, when we killed a Titanosaur, it gave us like 36 levels. Like just from straight up, both of us got 36 levels. I don't know if XP is split. Like say there's 2 of you fighting the same creature, if you guys get like, you know, 50% each of the total XP. I don't know if that's how it works, but hey, look at it, see what I mean? You got a chance to pop twins. I love that blue. That blue spine he's got is crazy. Around 100k. It's a lot. Literally like 36 levels on the Wyverns. It was crazy. I don't know which one. I'm gonna keep this one. Male breeder. Melee ×6. Because, oh, it wants a pet now. They seem to change what they need for imprintation whenever you tame them. Or whenever you claim them, excuse me. There's that heat wave. Pretend it's not happening. I think the reason I'm trying to keep this Gen X 00 is because just in case I screw something up really bad and I need like more females, I can get the females from this base stat again rather than trying to breed out like base females from like something with a bunch of mutations already. I think it would be easier to just pull it from that guy. So I do want to hold these. And I don't know if Zach did the same thing to the T-Rex. Like, you know, like, cross your fingers. Hopefully you don't need to do something like that, but... Or, if we wanted to expand our operation, right? If we wanted even more females to produce more eggs at once, then it would be useful to have something like that. Oh! Whoa! 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 Did he just lift his leg up from me to walk past? It's nothing to compare to... So the 100,000 XP is nothing to compare to when XP needed like 10 million for a level? What? What do you need 10 million XP for? That's crazy. You just went around to tame more females? Oh, that's fair. There's not very many Sukos on this map, though. And the one... When there are Sukos, they usually kind of suck. I had a hard time finding the level 150. And even after I found the 150 that I tamed up to get the stats that I got for the males, I couldn't find a good female, so I just... was killed. It didn't say it was killed by, it said it was killed, right? Which means it was the heat wave. It died out, it probably starved to death out here. And it said it was a juvenile. Yeah, I think it starved to death outside. It's okay. We're okay. I panicked a little bit for a second. Forget what I was saying. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, I had to breed the females upwards to get the stats I wanted. That's what I was trying to say. But with your breeding multipliers, it's just easier to breed more. Yes, yeah, the breeding multipliers change everything drastically. Like, I mean, I could sit here and just pull eggs after eggs after eggs. Yeah, oh, yeah, that hurts to see on the screen. It scares you a little bit. You'll need the stats in the mail. Yeah, but so the way I see it is like, if the stats of the females and the males are all identical, then you're guaranteed to get like the highest stats possible when you're pumping babies. Now, with the exception of like the food, I didn't tame up for the food. Like, some of these females have 29 food and some of them have 43 food. It's just whatever. It's just whatever. It didn't really matter too much to me at the time. So I was like, forget about it, you know? It's just, as long as the rest of the stats are what I would like them to be, every single egg is guaranteed to have 48 melee, right? Females is best to have low-level stats. Can't you breed down if you need to, though? I can check that tribe log. I'm pretty sure it was heat. Or starving to death or something. Starved to death. Starved to death. That is... it's kind of sad, actually. What are you gonna do? Do you get, like, better mutations if the females have lower stats? Like, what's the benefit of having low stats? Turks, what's up, man? I got put in the what? Put in the attic. Maybe. I kind of like it here. In the attic. I do. Quasimodo? Dude, I haven't heard the term Quasimodo since I was a freaking kid, man. Like, the last time I heard somebody say Quasimodo might have been like 10 years ago. Totally not looking up the definition right now. The name of the hunchback in Victor Hugo's novel Notre Dame. I don't know why dude, that would be why I know that word. It's been a long time since I've seen the Hunchback of Notre Dame. You might be right that it doesn't matter. The more important thing is that they are clean and no mutations. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. I think you're totally right. Like, the female stats could be whatever you want them to be, as long as you're able to stack mutations properly. And then you can breed up to the proper stats later. But, I think I just did it the other way around, right? Like, instead of breeding for mutations first, and then going for, like, the highest stat rolls that you'd like on, you know, from your males or whatever later, I just did it the other way around. I just got the highest stats on everything first, and then I went for the mutations. So, I don't know. As long as it doesn't affect the rate at which you gain mutations, I'm sure it's fine. Come on, little buggy. Grow on up and make babies. This is a sick-looking crocodile, by the way. That's really cool. That blue is good looking. Okay, you're gonna take like 2 hours to grow up. I don't know who keeps falling over outside, but it scares me every time I hear it. With high mutes, it is not possible because you go over the 20. Wait. You mean like... Wait, what? What do you mean it's not possible? It's not possible to like continue to get the higher stat rolls? Typically best to have equal stat breeders so you can easily see mutation level jumps. That's a good point too. Yeah, I didn't think about it that way. It is easier to identify the level jumps, but our spyglass mod tends to kind of bug out a little bit. Sometimes it does not show the level jump until you either hatch or grow up the whatever dino it is that has the mutation. Sometimes it does show it properly, sometimes it does not. But that's just a bug with our mod that we're using for the spyglass. Gotta go play some Stardew? Good luck, Minnie. Have fun, man. I appreciate you very much, sir. I wish you a good day. Yeah, man, thank you for hanging out. I'd like to do Stardew at some point, too. I picked it up over Christmas while it was on sale. I got it for like $4, I think. So, eventually I'll be doing a Stardew series. I just don't know when. Just a couple of eggs? Oh my gosh. Just a couple of eggs. So we got the ×6 on the melee rolling. He's getting ready to grow up. We just need the ×6 on the health now. These Rexes are killing it right now. I can't wait to get like ×12. It's gonna be so good. And what Money is referring to is that you need to keep one side, the maternal or the paternal side, open, as once you reach 20 on one side, it doesn't allow new mutations to show. Yeah, he was discussing that earlier. That's something that I don't think I fully understand. Is it, like, is it 40 in total, right? Or is it just once one side reaches 20? Like, for example, what do you got? Okay, so for example, this guy has 16 mutation points on the male side, but 2 points on the female side. If... I don't understand that. So, like, if the male side gets 4 more mutation points and reaches 20, the other side cannot get the mutations, or none at all, right? Like, can the female side? So if the male side hits 20, the female side can't hit 3, right? It just stops where it is. Not a combined 20. Okay. 20 on one side. So how do you wipe that, though? I don't understand how you refresh that, because, like, we've talked about how to get, like, way more mutations than what, theoretically, this whole paternal and maternal thing would allow. So, how would you bypass that aspect of it? The whole paternal-maternal thing is a little bit confusing. Like, I understand the general idea, I just don't know how to work around it all to get everything that you need. So the male side could be 80, but if the female side is 5, you'd still have a chance to mutate female side. So if they both reach 20, then they stop mutating in total. Like, so say for example, you get a male side to 80 mutation points, but your female side eventually works its way up to 20 mutations. Once your both maternal and paternal are at 20 apiece, then it stops entirely. There will be no more mutations ever again. That's what that means, I think, right? So as long as one side is below 20, you can, in theory, but you know, with the exception of like the level caps and things like that, you can continue on and on and on, forever and ever. To a clean stack, you must backbreed with a 0 mutation base dino. By doing so, all mutations will be moved to the side that is not the clean breeder. Okay. Do 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 do. An example of 56, a male with 56 melee and 35, 56 maternal, excuse me, and 35 paternal, breeder to a female. Oh, wait a second. Hang on, let me get back in there and grab some eggs quick. Oops. Let me through. Well, let me fix some music here in a second too. Nothing. Just a bunch of lag for some reason. Okay. El Musico. So you said for example, a male with 56 points in maternal, and 35 points in paternal, bred to a female with 0 points in maternal and 0 points in paternal. The result of the baby will have 0 in maternal and 91 points in paternal. That makes much sense now. That makes much sense. So you know, with the exception of level caps and mutation caps, in theory, as long as you abide by this, like, 20-point paternal-maternal thing, you can continuously reset that as long as you want to go on and on and on forever and ever. That makes a ton of sense. I do understand that now. Thank you, because Zach has tried to explain that to me before, and he's told me before, he's like, he doesn't fully understand it himself. It's just, he said it's like a bit confusing. So he's tried to explain it to the best of his abilities, but I could never grasp what he was trying to say. So I was just like, whatever. I just won't think about it. And here I am thinking about it. So that actually makes much more sense, man. Thank you. Then the clean male, or the clean female, or whatever the baby would be, that has 0 maternal and 91 paternal points, so I can start stacking mutations on the maternal side. Alright. But can you go to the paternal side? Like, can you stack paternal on that 91 point one, though? So, like, you've got a male with 56 points in the male side and 35 points in the female side, right? And you breed together with a female that has 0 mutations on either side, bringing a baby out that has 91 points on the female side, right? Can you still put a 92nd point on the female side, or... I mean, realistically, you're stacking mutations on the male side anyway, right? Like, that's kind of the way you do things if you're trying to mid-max and do things, like, as efficiently as possible. You want to stack things on the maternal side. But, in theory, could you still get, a female mutation to 92 points in that situation? Once over 20, it will show mutation numbers but will not gain stats and won't show any new colors. Oh. So it would still, in theory, it would stack to 92, but it wouldn't actually have any benefit at all. It wouldn't be colorful, it wouldn't show anything, no stats or nothing. But it would still show as like a 90-second mutation, even though there was technically a mutation, just not statistically or visually. All right, that's unfortunate, actually. Well, all right. So what Tay was trying to tell me makes much more sense now as well, because he said specifically, he's like, you know, once you reach 20 mutations, it gets way harder to actually stack the proper mutations that you want. And I didn't understand why, and it was like, we were going on 24 hours. Like, I was literally streaming for like 24 hours, and he was on the game for 24 hours. He doesn't stream, but if he did, it would have been 24 hours. And he was trying to talk these math numbers into my brain, and I was like, ha ha, I get it. I didn't get it. I didn't understand it at all, dude. We were so tired. I think he was just like, man, forget this. I'm not trying to put this in his brain. But nah, I think I get it now. I'm starting to feel like there's not much more to breeding that I could ever start to learn or understand. But I'm sure there actually is. There's always more to learn, right? Boom, 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 boom. This is the one. Ready? That egg right there? I can feel it, dude. 12 points in melee. But it's on a female. Okay, it doesn't have a single mutation. It is getting a bit frame ratey in this building. It's a little bit choppy. I think it has something to do with like the large number of dinosaurs in here. Those are the basics. The basics. As if it wasn't already ridiculously complicated. Oh, look at this bad boy almost grown up. Level 230 is pretty freaking huge. $230 to start with. Wow. Wait. Is that right? I think that's right. Let me add those up. 45 and 45 is 80. And then 42 and 43 is 75. Right? Or, sorry, 90. And then 85 would be 175. Plus 48. It's 223. Did I do that right? 45 plus 45 plus 43 plus 48 plus 42 is 223. I was right. So how is he level 230? Oh, it is the 6 points, isn't it? No, that doesn't make any sense. Because he has the 6 points of mutation, which would put him at 229. I don't know how he's 230. Oh, does he just have XP points? No, he doesn't have an XP point. What? That's why it becomes an addiction? I know, dude. It does. So I thought I overlooked a stat on that one. Come on, 12 points. 12 points melee. 12 points melee. 12? Alright. So, it's gonna be a little while, but I want to think ahead as to how we're gonna do this. We're stacking health points in this side. We're stacking melee points in the other side. In order to combine them together, would we put them on a female? So like, say for example, we have 20 melee points on this guy and 20 health points on this guy. Do we want the offspring of one of them to be a female? Because you want to stack them on the paternal side, right? So when transitioning mutations from one generation to another, right? So like, this is one gen of dinosaurs. This is like a different generation of dinosaurs. This is the melee side. This is the health side. You would eventually then try to get a female baby with all of the stats and mutations that you want, and then breed it with this one to make making a female baby with the 20 points in health over here would end up putting all of those stat mutations on the female side, the paternal side. And then you would take this male with the 20 points in melee and breed it into that mutated female with the 20 points in paternal, right? One level goes into an old number issue. One level goes into an old number issue. Each mutation is not a pure 2. It can be a 1.96 or a 2.15. It's a lot more complicated to explain. I think you just did a great job at explaining it. That makes a lot of sense. It's unfortunate that that's how it is, though, because I think over time that would stack up to reaching level cap faster than you would if it was just a flat number pod, potentially, right? Because potentially you could hit whatever the max level cap is. You could hit level 450 before you actually have 450 levels worth of mutations, right? Realistically, it would just be like one level worth of mutations. And at the end of the day, like, what's that even matter? But it does matter, right? If you're going that hard to get mutations, it matters. That is correct? Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, that makes a ton of sense. I feel like you did a fine job at explaining that one. Is that my RG? It is. let's do a little something like this. You can have that. What? Oops. You can have that. 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 You can have... What are you doing in there? You can have that for fun. Alright, I think we're good on the rest. We need to move that croc over so he can start breeding. Oops. I just don't want to, like, be double stacking eggs because it makes it hard to see them. Now, how are you so fat? We'll get there. A territory a long time ago, before standardized mutation breeding, the firstborn and others had a chance to gain a 0.01 increase. Wait, so was that 0.01 increase, like, statistically viable? Did it serve a purpose? Like, were you actually able to see the implementation of that 0.01 increase? Gosh dang it. Like, was there a time when you turned around and you saw that 0.1 or 0.01 increase and you were like, oh, hell yeah, I got that increase, baby, mid-max for the win? Or was it just like an invisible stat like it is now? To a stat, hence a breeding pair of 500 melee could breed a baby to 500 0.01. Over time it would stack and become 501. Huh. That's intense. That's like serious numbies right there. It will be a non-mutation level increase. Huh. But that's not a thing anymore. Like, the under the table, the level increase is still there, but you don't get the... Or wait, no, you do. It'll be a non-mutation level increase. That is right. It is currently a non-mutation level increase. That's bad. That's not... But the melee wouldn't actually... Or would it? Well, how would you know what stat it would go into, though, right? Because that's kind of the complicated part behind it. So, theoretically, that 0.01 could stack up and up and up and up, but then go into friggin' oxygen. You know what I mean? Like, how's that work? It can still happen, but it is a lot more rare. Well, so where does that point go, then? How do you know how that point's going to be allocated? And I mean, obviously, if you've bred up a lineage of dinosaurs to get them to max level, you probably are very familiar with the levels that they have inherently anyway, so you'll know if there was a change or a difference in the level. Welcome back, Wax. You are correct. It was a random point, RNG. Oh my gosh, dude, what a soul-crushing moment when it hits oxygen instead. Well, then again, you could just rebreed. Like, say you got your dino, you know, and it's perfectly mid-maxed, and you get that oxygen increase from that extra level, you could just rebreed again. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt, but it's not like you would have to start completely over from scratch, right? I think. Breeders be sweaty for a reason. It's pretty sweaty, dude. It does. You weren't kidding about it being the basics, were you? It just keeps getting crazier and crazier the more you learn, which is good. That's a good thing that it continues to get more and more advanced, because that opens up longevity and opportunity for, I guess you can technically consider that a skill cap, right? In a way, you can consider that a skill cap. More and more crazy. That is crazy. This is just bonkers. Okay. That's just a regular egg. That kind of... Dude, that was a double health mutation. Dang it. How often do you... I mean, friggin' Minnie just told me earlier that it's like a 0.018% chance to get a double mutation like that. It could have been in friggin' Melee, dude. And health isn't even bad. It's not even like that's a sad thing to see in health. It's just not what we're looking for. I wonder what it was, though. Let's hatch it. It wasn't that one. It was the one before that, I think. Okay, it was the one before that, I think. It wasn't that. Gosh darn it. Hang on. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Where did it go? Is it going to be the last one I look at? Or was it this one? Crap. What the? It was one of these. What, did I eat it? Where did you go? Dude, this is freaking ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna pretend like I never saw it. Don't think about it. Some of these colors are getting cool, man. Said long-term negative mutation numbers become a thing, but that's way down the line. I mean, I'm happy to try to learn if you are up to the challenge of trying to explain that over through chat. I know it's more of a challenge to explain it through chat than it is to actually like learn it and understand it. So if you're up for that, I'm happy to try to understand it for sure. But I would imagine it's not gonna be fun for you, so you don't have to. I'm not gonna beg you to do that. Sorry, my family's texting. Hold on one second. All right. No, never learn negative numbers. Alright, gotcha. Only know that they happen and then it takes a lot of breeding. I mean, I feel like I've already done a lot of breeding. A lot with like 5, maybe 6 O's, but Definitely not like, you know, 5,000 hours worth of breeding. That was a female with the melee stat. That's 6 points. I'm looking for the health stat over here with 6 points still. Am I? Well, you're the old one, right? Yes. So you can actually go. Holy Lagosaurus. Wax, no worries, man. Take it easy, sir. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. No worries, man. If I catch you later, I'll be here and catch you later, man. Dude, the server's like lagalicious today. I do think it has something to do with the amount of dinos I have out here, though. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get this bad, mama. I wonder if I put a water jug on the other side of the barn, if that would actually connect. Excuse me. Ah! It's a female? Oh no, we're hatching it. It might have twins. It might have twins. It's yellow. Wait, what? Yeah. See, like, theoretically, this right here, I know it's a female, but this is, like, perfect stats for now. It's got all in paternal, or maternal, sorry. But we'll take a look at it, see what it turns out to be. Oh, look at those colors, man. Cool. We are uber frame ratey by the Rexes for some reason. I don't know what it is over here. It's like so choppy for some reason. But it seems to like... Okay, if I don't get stuck inside of the dinosaur. It seems to not be as bad over here. It's still kind of rough. I'll tell you what. Let's try to help it. I know they want to give me this health roll, man. It's got to happen soon. It's still choppy as crap. Yeah, it's like this half of the barn, dude. Huh. What's going on out here? What y'all got going on? There's a lot of Rexes, isn't it? There's a lot. I don't know. I don't want to touch his stats. And I don't want to cryo them either. Because I don't want to piss Zach off. But I feel like there's a lot of Rexes. It probably is not helping the frame rates. A trash can would be nice. Like, instead of dumping the eggs on the ground the way I've been, just putting them somewhere where it would void them. That'd be pretty convenient. Excuse me. 248 is really good. That's a big boy Yudi right there. I guess we could, like, look up a video of those negative numbers and try to learn. What you got? Just a singular female. So very sad. Vanilla egg incubator can do 10 at a time. You can single or mass trash and or crack open, but only have 3 incubators in an area. Oh. I don't know if we have that capability though. We have the cryo terminal, but that takes element to craft. Linked storage box, that sounds cool. I don't think I've seen anything like that. I think you probably have to do boss fights for that, which we have not done yet. Soon, very soon. Little baby, I'm so very sorry, because you could have been really cool, but you're not. Might not have it in the game yet. I think it was Gen 1. Gotcha. No worries. No worries. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. It all despawns in a couple of minutes anyway. It's not like it's the end of the world. I just thought, like, to help, like, try not to contribute to lag. I'm the only one on the server, so it's not like it matters anyway, but gonna try not to drop stuff on the ground if I didn't have to. Oh, the berries. Cool. I should probably dump the rest of that meat out too. Like in the bins. What the heck? What the piss, dude? Alright, Mr. Smarty Pants. Mr. Turkey King. I do have a question for you, and this one's serious. This is a genuine question that I would love an answer to. From the beginning of time, forever and ever, so when you shift inventories around, sometimes your inventory bounces back and forth, like vertically, And when you're pressing buttons quickly, you always misclick, and you send things where you don't mean to send them. How in the world do I stop that from happening? That's not right. It did it again. It did it. I saw it. I saw the egg. Friggin' egg, dude. Stop pushing me. Stop it. What are you doing? The dude was in my butt, man. Go slower. Oh. I didn't know it was that easy. You can also get the incubator mod, which will automatically collect and incubate within a large range. That might be something we should get. I can't chuck mods on because it's not my server, but if I could, I would. We would not be sitting here babysitting all of these dinos all day if it wasn't that, or if that was the case, you know. Keep fewer things in the inventory? You make it sound so simple. Miss the dodo twerkabator? What the crap is a twerkabator? How's your tail down here, dude? How is this possible? Don't tell anybody, but I'm putting points in weight. Just to make life easy for that split second. How did you end up down there? Why are you geeking out, man? Stay with your butt in the air. Easy access for Mafia. The incubator mod was a nest with a dodo on it, and it would tweak when active. Huh. Tweak or twerk? It would twerk while active or tweak while active? Boom. Boom. Excuse me. It would twerk while active? Whatever happened to it? Why'd they get rid of that bad boy? It sounded like a dream, dude. It sounded great. The dodo wing flap when you hit him? Yeah, I do now. I wish I could speed these guys up by like 30%. We wouldn't be able to babysit Rexes, but we could totally babysit these guys and just like sit here and continuously pick them up. Like no interruptions, constant egg blow. Dude, I can't talk. I'm tired today. I didn't sleep quite enough. Still a mod, just gotta get it. Oh, it is still a mod. Alright, I just assumed it was gone by the way you mentioned it. There's better incubator mods now, though. Yeah. I mean, It seems a little old-fashioned to have a dodo in a nest that, like, twerks. Oh! Dang it! That's the health stat. We're gonna hatch it. Just in case it's a twin. Let's give her a shot. I like the idea of having yellow in this colored palette. Boom. Nice color. All sorts of different purples, man. There's not like a massive amount of colors. I feel like, I don't know, maybe there's more that I'm being led on to understand. But like from experience of like breeding all these things together, most dinosaurs don't have like a massive variety of colors. The RGs had a lot of different colors, but that was kind of about it. Like, and the RGs had a lot of different like spots on their body that blended well, that you could put different colors on to make it look cool. But like, it almost feels like there's like blue and pink and purple for these guys. That's it. It feels like that. I'm sure there's more. There has to be more. And I know I could probably just look it up, right? The color palette is 256-ish, but some dinos are locked. Yeah, well, see, like, these guys have 2 blank spots, right? Like, the 2 middle color spots are, they're blank. Like, they can't have colors in them, even if they mutate as a color goes in it. And that's a bad song. I don't, whatever that was, I didn't like it. It's supposed to be an instrumental playlist. I don't know why it's in there. Andrew, what's up, man? But, for example, like, this guy has a green 155 in one of the middle ones, but it's not visible anywhere because it doesn't technically have that spot in the palette, right? Dude, the breeding's going well. We're very slowly making a little bit of progress here and there. That's what it's all about. When you say perfect Caprisuchus, you mean like level 450, right? You had to step away? No worries, man. It's all good, good, dude. They have 2 to 6 visible color regions, yes. Yeah, see, I wish that wasn't the case. It'd be more fun if you could just have more and more and more colors, right? And I do kind of wish there were just straight up more colors as well. I know you said there's 256 different colors, but it feels like a majority of the dinos only have like maybe a dozen colors at the most. Which, a dozen colors is a decent amount. It's not like, it's not bad. But I want to just freaking do everything. I want the whole freaking color wheel, dude. Dire Bears only have 2, but RGs have all 6. I thought RGs had 5, but I could be wrong. See, that yellow is not active. And it's also a female, so this has to go. I was hoping for twins. Okay, we gotta hatch that. That's the 8 that we're looking for. If it's twins, I want that bad boy. Some colors are more rare than others. Orange Jesus is fickle. Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? Like, I was breeding RGs yesterday for hours. Hours and hours and hours. I just kept going. And just as I was getting ready to clean up and like shut the production of breeding down, I would get a new color. And I'm like, dang it, gotta keep going. And then, you know, I'd get to the point where I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. I don't need any more colors. I'd be getting ready to wrap up, and one of them would lay an egg, and it would be a new color. And I'm like, gosh darn it. Like, I can't stop now. I gotta go. I gotta keep getting more colors. It was fun. I really liked breeding the RGs. And yeah, see, RGs are... This guy is missing one in his second slot. I don't know. Head... Wait. Head tough. Yes, that is one. The wing is yes. The wing tip, yes. The feet, the body, the belly. I think the belly is the same as this. So it's like the tail. The tail and these like accents and the belly, I believe, are all the same spot. I have not... After all the breeding I did yesterday, I didn't see a single belly be a different color than the tail. So I don't know. And I could be mistaken, but I did spend a lot of time with him yesterday. You think because of your mods you had on ASE, you had a Caprasuchus that was bright green and pink with a yellow stripe down its back. It's pretty neat looking. They do get really cool. I have this pink one right now. He's kind of hard to see. What I have, he's got a pink body and blue stripes on the top. Or blue spines on the top. And then this guy's like bright purple with green spines. Actually, the tail of your RG looks to be a different color. Does it? Okay, so the 36 white is the feet, 100%. The 94 blue is this body portion. The 96 blue is the tips, right? The 56 is the head, and you can't really see it. Like, it's the head tough is the 96 black, or gray, or whatever. And then the 39, like, pale, like, skin color is the tail. Looks darker. I think it is the lighting. I did just tweak the lighting earlier today so I could not be blinded by the lamps in the corner. Come on, man. Don't look at him yet. Don't look at stats. Don't look at stats. Just in case there's twins over there. I don't think there was, though. That's the hope. If you get a female with the stat you're looking at, you hatch it anyway. Every single time. Just in case it's, like, doubles or triples. You try turning up your gamma slightly? I think, yeah. Because I turned the gamma down previously. But it wasn't doing it for me. So I turned off light bloom. Or lighting bloom, and it does seem to have fixed the issue. That's a cool looking combination. That does go well with it. That's good looking. But use a lady. Boop. Put him in the death hole. Type command gamma 3. Wait. What if instead of using commands, I just do it this way? Since you turn off bloom, it should become brighter without being blinding. I hope so. I hope. No. Like, what if I go 45? I think 50 was default, right? Oh, it's easier in game. It does take a long time to load, doesn't it? I'll take a look at his head in just a second. Or his tail. These little crocodile eggies just hatch quickly, so I don't want to miss them. It does look a bit darker. Up here, it for sure looks darker. But I'm pretty sure it is only 5 colors. At least on these guys. I don't know. Like I said, I could be wrong. I've only played with them for like a little while. I didn't spend like a month with the RGs, so I don't know. Man, the Rexes aren't trying to give me nothing. TILDE is for console/PC commands. Alright. Yeah, I don't know squat about commands, to be honest. I've never really paid any attention to them. I'm positive there's darker color on the tail in the middle for the wings. Looks more gray. Well, I'm positive that there's only 5 colors on that palette right there. Hold on. Let's take a look. You guys, stay on pause for just a second. Let's go take a look at this real quick. Wiggle the button above the tab key? The wiggle button above the tab key? Oh yeah, that's how you enter commands, right? So like... the tail does get darker for like every single type of RG color. So like, even over there with the blue one, that blue does get darker, and same with the one in the distance. And even the gray ones, it's like a lighter color at the very end of the tail. And same for here too. It just seems to always get darker up towards the where it meets his little butt. So, I don't know. I like that one, though. The parrot's fun. They're all freaking gorgeous, though. I had fun breeding the RGs. It was good. Now, I did get mutations in that slot. That second color slot that doesn't actually have anything in it for all these guys. I did get a couple mutations there, but never once was I actually able to see it defined on the bird. I could have just missed it, but... I feel like if I have to inspect with a magnifying glass and look really hard to find a color on the dino, I'm like, do I really care about that color anyway? I don't know. Normally you turn volumetric fog to 0 and volumetric cloud to 0 to help with frames and quality. I might do the same thing. Let me pick these eggs up real quick, and I think I'm going to take you up on that, because I would like to help a little bit with the frame rate. I do drop frames from time to time on the stream, and I know it lags a little bit for you guys. And I'd like to help solve that if I can. I just have not been sure, like, exactly how to do it. Alright, little poopers. If you're gonna poop like that, at least give me a good mutation. So gamma for lighting. The blue's so stunning. I know, right, dude? Dude, they're so cool. The RGs, in my opinion, are one of the coolest ones to breed for colors in the game so far. I have not messed with, like, a majority of the dinos, but I feel like everybody tames RGs, right? Like, anybody who's ever played this game has tamed RGs because they're the best. Like, you need RGs, right? Like, they're pretty much a necessity for progression in this game if you want to do things efficiently. So, I don't know. I was just messing around with them, and they turned out freaking awesome, dude. I was really excited. I was having too much fun. You should have seen it, dude. I had, in the place of where I'm at now with the crocodiles, I had a row of 7 RGs up against the wall. There was a male in the middle and 3 females on each side. And then behind that, there was another row of 7, and then a row of 7, and a row of 7. So I had 4 rows of 7 Argies each, with 4 separate males at any given time in between them. And I was just rotating in between the males and like trying to get different mutations. It was really cool. I ended up getting a completely black one. I got one that was like literally all black. Every single aspect of the Argy was completely... It was either black or dark gray. And I gave that one to Tay because he liked that bad boy. And I took it and I bred that all black one with like all the other ones that had different colored wingtips to get the ones that were on the rooftop. It was fun. The Argies are good. I feel like if you're going to experiment and try to learn how to get colors and stuff from breeding, Argies are a pretty good starting point, a good example. You think that's because the color slot is for underneath of the feathers, not the skin exactly, but just in there on that region beneath the feathers, so you don't see it very well. Oh, crap, dude. Alright. Well, it's okay. Not worried about it. They turned out friggin' awesome anyway. You haven't had many issues with lagging since you've been here? Good. Good. I like to hear it that way. I do know that I have missed some frames here and there, though. Because, like, I track it with OBS. Like, out of the almost 900,000 frames that we've covered over the course of this stream, I've missed about 300. Well, 225. Which is, like, less than 0.0%. It's like a 0.001%. So, it's pretty minimal, but if I don't want it to stutter at all, ideally you'd miss 0 frames ever. You want a potato, so you gotta use what you can. It's fair. You do what you do. You do what you can. My buddy Tay, that has been playing with us, I think he said he's on a 1080. His PC is a 1080. So, you do what you can, man. Gamer's game, man. The new Mega Raptor or whatever is the giant one that you can pick up babies with it when you need to breed for colors. They can turn out... Wait. They can turn out extremely beautiful, too. Wait a minute. Oh, I have not seen the new Mega Raptor. I mean, I think I remember seeing advertisements for it getting ready to be released, but I've never seen it in-game. So, I'm excited to see new dinos and keep breeding with new stuff. That was the game there. That wasn't the stream lagging. How in the world? Speaking of rotating your breeding pairs, I think you might be time to switch out some of your Caprasucas. Well, what do you mean? Oh, there's our male. We're gonna hatch him. He's got the 8 points in melee. Because now that you're on ASA, you got our member... Wait, hold on. You gotta remember some of the hatchlings have traits, including ones that might pass down better colors or stats. I don't think that traits can be passed down to babies. I don't think. Of all the breeding I've done in this playthrough here on this map, I have never, except for the wyverns. The wyverns are the only thing in the entire game that seem to pass down traits. I've never once seen a single egg that has traits on it, and it's always out in the wild, so like none of these guys, not a single one of them. Like, but this guy, this is my original male. He has desert bearing. Reduces the weight of scorched earth items in its inventory. So like, And this, well, this one was wild, but he doesn't have a trait. I'm pretty sure that traits are specifically only for wild creatures, at least in this map, from my understanding. Oh, we gotta turn this off. You can stop with the melee because we got an upgrade. Gigaraptor can be great and has more ability than just the baby pickup. If you're good, you can get an imprint bonus and a raising bonus from them. Really? Though don't ask you how, just know it's possible. Traits cannot be passed down, but can be taken from parents and implanted onto babies, so when grown, they get those trait bonuses. So yeah, I think that's... Is that part of Bob's DLC? There's a piece of equipment that you mentioned. I forget the name of it. It's like a genetic, like, transfer or something like that. Or a gene splicer, I think is what you mentioned it was. And you can take traits off of dinos and implant them on newer dinos, even babies, right? So when you hatch a new one, you can get that fancy bonus trait. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Oops. Oh, no! Nope. Shut it down, baby. Shut it down, break it up. Open up shop. Whoa. Stop. Drop. Shut it down, open up shop. Oh. Oh. Give me. The gene scanner and gene storage is from Bob's DLC. You can farm wild traits, remove them, and add them into bred babies. Only babies. Only babies. Is that something that Epstein came up with? Because it sounds like something that Epstein came up with. Or Mafia. It could have totally been Mafia that came up with it. Actually, I'd freaking know it was Mafia that came up with it. Actually, you have, but I think it's been a week now since you were streaming, and since I was on your stream, you were flying around on a Pteranodon. While you were looking for a dino, you saw one. Wait, what? A Gigaraptor? Well, wait, on this map? I've never seen... there's no Pteranodons on this map, though. Well, okay, maybe there are. Turkey, you've had me convinced that there are Pteranodons on this map, but I have never seen them. It was Mafia. Wait, they were out by the canyon, I believe is where you were. Oh, wait. Do you mean the moth? Not the Pteranodon? Whoa, see what I mean about the twins? Hold on one second. Male breeder melee. Oops. Times 8. Man, he's got some heavy footsteps. Actually, you know what? You can come, like, farther over here. Yes, they can. I know for a fact I was watching a man in Syntac. Axeman and Syntac? I'm not sure who they are, but I believe they're probably YouTubers too, right? Well, they were doing breeding on stuff, and the traits passed down to the other babies. Really? I don't know, dude. I've seen it on wyverns. Like, 100%, it seems like every single wyvern that we've ever hatched has had traits on it. But I've never seen it on a single other creature passed down through traits except for wyverns. Dude, we gotta get this times 6 health, man. Or skip right to times 8. Give me a double, mate. Well, I should probably feed this guy, right? Alright, let's move this guy out of the way. Because he's going to be replaced. Excuse me. Coming through. I would like to come through. This is good. I was going to say, I know their tails are passable. The new trait on them. If you don't have that on your server, I suggest talking to your friend because it's extremely useful to do the dream transfer to. It takes, it makes your dinos much stronger. Oh no, I'm sure it does. I'm sure some of the traits, it depends on the trait, right? Because some of them seem kind of useless, to be completely honest. Like, I think my my 2 wyverns right now have like aquatic on them, which makes them more efficient underwater. It's like an absolute waste of time. But I've seen some really good ones like Giant Slayer, which makes it more efficient at killing larger enemies and things like that. Some of those traits are really good. Chat setting on stream might be a little bit slow. Well, unfortunately, YouTube has a delay. So, because I do Twitch and YouTube at the same time, I have to combine my chats with a piece of software, and that adds like a small delay on top of it. It's only like a second or two, and sometimes I'm slow at it anyway. Every now and then I get a little bit locked in the game and I don't read right away. But yeah, YouTube has a pretty long delay compared to something like Twitch. Like, where am I at here? Hang on a second. Like the stream delay, where's it at? If I can find it. I'm not seeing where it's at. Where am I? I don't see it. Well, either way, I should have delay on slow. Or sorry, on low, excuse me. There is Gigaraptors on this map? We were by a cavern. Okay. I don't remember seeing them. But, I definitely could just miss them. I am a bit blind. I guess I can't change the delay on the stream. Like, I forget what it's called, but there's a setting before you start streaming that allows you to change like the oh gosh dang it, what's the word? It's basically the delay. It's like it's how fast chats come through, and they're like you can allow chats to come through faster on YouTube, but it sacrifices some of the quality of the stream. So like the amount of pixels is not as high, and basically you sacrifice a little bit of speed for quality of the stream, right? And then you can sacrifice more speed, or sorry, so you can gain more speed for a little bit less quality of the stream, and then you can go like even more speed for even less quality of the stream. So I keep it right in the middle so that there's like balanced quality and balanced speed of the chats that come through. But for whatever reason, Twitch is like instantaneous. Like Twitch has like a 1 second delay at the most, whereas YouTube has like about a 15-20 second delay, give or take. And the software that I use to combine my chats adds like 1 or 2 seconds to the delay as well. Check that bad mama out. That's cool. I like those colors. So he needs to be Gen 4 Melee 12. Gen 4? Gen 3. Gen 2. So Gen 5 Melee 12. Oh, alright, little buggy. He's gonna be called Superman. That blue and red. Give me a 6. Give me a 6. Times 6 melee on a male. Let's go. Sorry, health, not melee. Delay is fine. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, dude, sometimes I am just slow to respond too. So that's my bad. Boom, 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 boom. How about our other, how's this guy doing? You need a pet, don't you? There you go, Buggy. Yeah, see that green color on this guy is not actually visible. That 180, or sorry, 151. That's on one of his dead zones. He pretty much looks just like the last male we had. Which is fine, it's not a problem. Oh, I was gonna say, how did I get in here to begin with if I'm fat? The Rex saddle. I mean... yeah, I think we can hold that, right? We're not going to be overweight. I should probably just pick these up. They don't weigh too much, do they? I don't think I can see weight unless it's in my inventory. It's the... wait, really? 7 pounds a piece. That's actually a lot. Oh, dude, no worries, Andrew. Much appreciated, dude. I thank you very much, and I wish you luck, sir. Take care of yourself, man. Where'd that go? Can you move now? Oh! Ah, what? Is it the meat? Arby's strikes again, man. Hold on a second. Those have plenty of meat. Actually, I could do with moving some of that over. I think I've been meaning to put all this meat in troughs. I just keep forgetting to do it. Excuse me! Again! Alright, now I have the big thick saddle on my butt. But it'll be fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. Boom, 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 boom. See, now we're kind of just hanging out. We gotta get these health mutations. It's crazy that we got 2 of the melees already in the same amount of time it's taken us to get 0 of the health mutations. I like that green. I'd like to get the unis back online too. So, RNGesus, I know, it's putting the work in, huh? Making sure we don't get anywhere today. I'm even having a hard time getting female eggs with 6 points in it. I need some more coffee, man. I like that green color. Just no stinking mutations. Oh, I was gonna check those settings too. Volumetric fog to 0 and clouds to 0. More or less breeding and more adventure. I know, but I've set myself out on this goal here. I know it's gonna be a rough day, it's gonna be boring, but I've got to get this done. The commands are in-game, not in the pause menu? Wait, so the settings aren't... They're not in the game? I don't want to use commands, though. I don't even know if I have, like, admin access. I don't even know if I can use commands. Even if it's just a setting thing. I could just bump foliage down. But I feel like that doesn't actually affect anything that's happening in this barn right now. Everyone can use commands? Alright. Junk. I don't know, I don't like using commands at all. I know it's just a setting. I know I'm being really stupid. I'm being petty and like kind of stupid, but I don't like to use commands at all. Even if it's just for like a setting adjustment. It makes me feel like I'm cheating a little bit. Like, wow, that's a cool looking blue. I kind of want to hatch that just to see what it looks like. Like if I play Minecraft and I go into creative, I have a little bit of fun for a while and then I just like lose all interest. I'm just like, the spark kind of just like fades away. And it's because and I know that comparing like setting commands to creative is also stupid, but anytime I feel like I'm bypassing like the integrity of like the vanilla game, it takes a little bit of the fun out of it. And yeah, we've got the settings tweaked and all, but I didn't change the settings. I didn't change the settings myself. That one was on Zach, so it feels a little bit less bad. I don't know. I'm weird, dude. I'm sorry. I just don't like to use commands. It makes me feel cheaty. I guess I could, like, in theory, I could just, like, go work on something else. And, excuse me. I could let these things hatch, and they would just be walking around. Or, theoretically, I guess they would just be sitting still underneath of their parents' butt. And, I could come back and check stats later. Just as long as I don't let them grow up, because then I think they start swinging on things. Just for personal performance and quality. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm not really having much of an issue at all. If you want to talk about like performance quality, you should have seen the first playthrough that Zach and I did together on the island. Like every single day the game crashed. Many times. Like dozens of like it would crash like 10 to 12 times a day when we played. Excuse me. Now that's performance quality problems. It was so frustrating, dude. Like, you would crash when you opened the game. You would crash when you tried to log in. You would relog, crash again. You would get in the game after you logged in the third time. You would let the map load in, and just before the map finished loading in, crashed again. Like, the game just crashed. It was both of us. Like, it wasn't like one of us just had like a problem with our PC or whatever. It wasn't like, it was both of us just constantly crashing. And, you know, you would be flying over the map, and if you loaded too much of the map in, crash. If you opened up a crate with too much inventory in it, crash. Like, it was so frustrating, dude. That's really cool looking, by the way. They have corrected a lot of the crashes. You're right. I've only ever crashed one time in this whole playthrough, whereas in our island playthrough, I probably crashed like 200 times total. It was miserable, dude. There were moments where I was just done. I was like, I'm not playing today. I can't do this. It ruined everything. So, yeah, they've definitely made some positive adjustments. I like this guy's colors, like a lot. That blue is awesome. Problem is, your stats are trash, man. Dang it. I got something in my eye. Crash. You could just be standing there, doing nothing. Crash. The worst about it though, like crashing was one thing, but like flying your bird over like the redwood forest and crashing in the middle of that sucked. Because it was like, are you gonna die? You know, is your bird gonna die? Are you gonna lose everything in the middle of the redwood forest? I don't know, maybe, because you're gonna have to wait till you log back in. That sucks, dude. You remember? Also made you lower a lot of graphics settings, just started turning them up again slowly. Dude, if that works, absolutely. I never even turned settings up in our first playthrough. Like, I'd never even touched settings. But when we started crashing, I did turn some things down. Now, we had a mod. Actually, it's the same mod that we have now for the cryopods. I think it's the same one. It might actually be a different one. Either way, it was a cryopod mod. And every single time you opened a cryo fridge, literally every time, you crashed. And you would need stuff out of the fridge, so you'd be like, you'd be rolling the dice, dude. Just like, I gotta open this fridge so I can get this freaking dino out of the fridge. And you would open it and it would stutter really hard, and then you'd crash. And you're like, alright, I guess I'm gonna try again. You would log back in and open up the fridge to try to get the dino out, crash. Like, it was so frustrating. It would take you like a half hour to get a freaking dinosaur out of the cryo fridge. And after that, we were like, different cryo mod. Never again. Like, this is freaking terrible. Dang, man. Might double up on the female dinos. I gotta do something here. They're just not spitting them out. This blue, that number 5 blue, would go really well with that other one that had the first slot, the body beam blue. Wax, welcome back, me. Welcome, 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 welcome. No, welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. Come on. Yeah. That is it. Ready? Dang it. Typically, for the best breeding results, and timers use 1 male and 10 females max. Well, I'm using 8. When you say max, why don't you go over 10? Is there a reason? You want to see your brother? He came down from Mexico. That's awesome, dude. Miles, you too. Welcome back, sir. So, like, I have 8 apiece. So, this row of females can't reach this male, and vice versa. Like, when there's a male here, he can't reach this row of females. So that's why I've got, like, the health guys over here and the melee guys over here. Every female beyond the first adds more time delay between breeding. Does it really? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. That's actually really good to know. I'm glad you said that. Yeah, Turkey, what's your call sign, dude? What's your login username for the chat? Wackies is Newt. So, for example, the first female has 10-minute cooldown, but the second one would have, say, a 15-minute cooldown. The third one would have, say, 20-minute cooldown. I see what you're saying. So that's why they're staggered like that. I didn't realize why they were staggered. Like, I noticed that the first mate, like, as soon as you turn them on the first time, they all breed and lay eggs at the exact same time. But then after that, they seem to be kind of random. Like, one of them pops out sooner than the rest. And after that, it's just like one egg after another, after another, after another for, like, forever, indefinitely. Sometimes they'll sync up and pop, like, 2 or 3 at a time. But usually it's all just one at a time after that. So that actually makes a ton of sense. Gobble, gobble. Well, you did it to yourself, Turks. You gotta use that one now. That is your new name, or your new call sign. You brought this one on yourself. You have to say that now whenever you join the chat for the first time each day. What the heck? Give me your eggs, man. Come on, give me the health. Come on. Give me the health. Come on. Give me. Or don't. Don't worry about it. I don't need the health stat mutation. We're fine with melee. We're gonna try a different playlist. That's the T-Rex playlist. I know you're ready. Let's lock this guy in place. We'll probably get like... Oops, he's not ready. We'll probably get another melee mutation like immediately. Oh, come on now. All right, what about? Dude, I know your tails are not that freaking thick, man. Get to work, little buggy. First row of eggs, times 10 melee. But on a female. And then it's gonna drop triplets. And all three will be females. See you later, suck. I imagine that's what it feels like to be a porn star. Like that dino that we just like we used them and used them and used them until we got what we needed, and then we just like threw them away. Just gone. Chuck them out the door. You're out of your prime. You're gone. Don't look at them. Don't watch. They get performance anxiety. I like the white on this guy too. The white and the green go really well together. If we could get that pink out of there, this guy would be insane. Don't watch him. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. All right, look at him. That's what are we're looking for times 10, right? It is. Yeah, we're looking for times 10. We could take a little bit of a break and do something different. But honestly, I think if we do something different, I'd like to work on the barn a little bit. I'd like to add just like, just a little bit of something, something. A little bit of something, something. Alright, you guys don't hatch any eggs while I'm out. So there's some things on the inside that I think would be fun to do to spice up these walls. Yeah, I think you're right. Good for the eyes. Enough crocodile butts, right? But like, there's some stuff I would like to do to these outside walls and to the pillars, or the, you know, to the corner towers, to just bring them to life a little bit and make them feel a little bit less flat. And you know, nothing too crazy, just a little something, something. Like this flat bit of wall looking like an Arconian brothel. What with all the I mean, it is in a way a brothel. Technically. Not really, because it's free. But, and I want to figure out something to do on the inside of these pillars. Like, I wanted to put something bright and glowy in there. I just don't know what to put in there. It'd be cool if these drops. It'd be really cool. Oh my goodness. They're wild T-Rex, dude. Oh no. But these drops, I know you can't see it, but the drops that come down, it would look really cool if we could put them inside of the tower, like inside the glass towers. You want colored lights? Make the obsidian artifact base and load with artifacts. Well, I thought about doing that too, but the artifacts are so tiny. And I don't know if there's a way to scale them up or do something like that. It's about the color, not the size. Is that what she said? I think that's what she said, dude. I'm not even gonna begin to try to pronounce what she said. Eggies. Wise to ask Mafia what she said? No. Mafia doesn't know what she said. Mafia knows what he said. there is a huge difference. That's a cool orange Cero. Ain't no way, dude. Wait. Where's your orange at? Where's your orange at, man? What the heck? Hey, now back off my nuts, Cero. Huh. Oh, you just meant for pronunciation. Oh. Well. It's alright. I won't bother him. I know he's, busy. That's what he's doing. He's being busy. This is something else, dude. I'm just kind of trying to get a feel for the building too, and like what I would like to do with for it. We're gonna have to build some things. What a bunch of munchy butts. Are you done growing? You're almost done growing, and you are done growing. These two I'd like to try to get some colors out of. I'd like to get the red from both of them on the same dino. What the? He didn't even make the farting sound. You know what? This is the move, dude. That's how we're supposed to collect the eggs. Why have I been doing it the other way this whole time? Oh yeah, dude. That's the move. Alright. Maybe it is time to spice things up a little bit. Dang. Alright, we have to hatch that just to see what it looks like. That's not it. Spit it out. Go ahead. Dude, how cool would it be if you could see through the shell? Or like, say you had like a flashlight, right? Or a, like a headlamp of some kind, and you could get up next to it, if it would let you almost kind of see through just a little teeny bit. You see like the embryo, little baby. It's all about that attention to detail. Which one's the male? You're the male, huh? Are you gonna be too close to these other ones? I wanna say maybe. Possibly yes. I might have to bring these guys to the other side of the barn. Like over in this corner. Nah, I know you got more weight than this. This is Bologna. Junk, where's that saddle at? Somebody's got a saddle. Excuse me. Okay, that's the female, right? You know what we could do is work on the inside of the barn. That way we could do eggs at the same time, realistically. I could work on these pillars and like the internal walls, and I think doing the internal walls would probably maybe help. Or, you know what? The inside walls would probably be better to do after doing the outside walls. Because you want the outside to look better. And I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know, I feel like the inside would be easier to work with and tweak to make look nice. Whereas the outside would be more difficult. And you would want to do the outside first to make it easier on you. And then whatever it affects on the inside can just be adjusted from there. Too much. Wait, what? Oh, I had the wrong saddle. Oh, now you can't be swinging your tail around over here. Dude, RN Jesus does not enjoy the health stat. Check this guy out. He's pretty cool looking. That color is really neat. He's got the black on the top. If you could get black on the belly too, that would be crazy looking. I might keep him. Just for color purposes down the road. Cooked meat jerky? Are you freaking greedy or what, man? Holy. I'm looking for? See, that's a female without the pink. But that's not what we want. I mean, we want it without the pink. Is it a female? It is. But this is the female that has the top red stripe. Right? This guy, yeah. We would need... If we're gonna replace this female to breed again, we would need the 37 or any other kind of color aside from pink, right, on the first trait. And... Wow. Well, the... Oh, wait a second. He has 22 mutations on the male side. And 18 mutations on the female side. This is not taking a break from breeding. I know. I should start breeding a different kind. That's complicating things, isn't it? Because you have 1 in 17, you have 5 in 17. How is that possible that you turned out 18 and 22? How is that possible? Oh, dun, dun. Does that mean that the 17 and 1, right, made 18 in total, came down to this to land on the paternal side, the female side, and then the 5 and 17 combined together to make 23 to come down, or sorry, did I say 23? I meant 22, excuse me. 22 came down to make the 22 on the daddy side. Huh. I didn't realize that's how that was gonna go. That's fine. It's fine. We're not really interested in this egg. It doesn't have the colors we're interested in. But that's fine. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. I guess that makes a ton of sense. See, oh dang it, he's got the pink though. He's got 10 health points though. Wait. No, can't use that either. This guy is cool looking. Where did my bird go? I need the... Did it say prime meat jerky or cooked meat jerky? Gosh darn it. Cooked meat jerky. Go ahead, chomp it up, you greedy dog. I'm thinking about what I want to do to the inside of this here. Like, whatever you do to the walls needs to be flat. Like, realistically, right? It needs to be flat so that we're restricting ourselves to just the wall. And if we come out away from the wall, we could potentially interrupt anything that's going on the inside here. Which you don't want. You want this to just be a big empty box because it makes things easy and quick and convenient when it comes to doing what we do in here when we only wear gloves and hats. Yes, yes, big poops. Blacks, what's up, me? Staircase to an attic for the flyers. How do we do that? You know what? I like that idea. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna die. I've never made a spiral staircase. And I don't know if it's gonna work the way I expect it to in a corner like this. Cause like the spiral staircases that are already in the game are like a 90-degree. It goes like up and 90s, right? Set up a new barn out of render from here and do megatheriums. Maybe not. And Phasilasuchosaurs, those are hard to tame. They are very, very difficult to tame, dude. Cause like, we always get like meshed into the rocks and it boots us off the back every time we try to ride one. Mafia, welcome back, sir. Elevator if you want to? Oh, nah, dude, it can't be an elevator. Elevators aren't cool looking. It's gotta be like completely impractical and all cosmetic. This song sucks. We could run a stamina tree. We could start that stamina tree. Yeah, that's a good question. Did you just copy and paste that? How'd you type that so fast? Baby shark? Yeah, I'll get copyrighted. That's not gonna happen. I think if we do a staircase, it's gonna be like in this corner. And we would need to work with whatever the crap we got going on phasing through up here. We could do this corner and that corner as staircases, right? And we could lead it out to this platform that we have the big dude is on, the big duties. Let's take a little look here real quick. So, what we're talking about is busting a hole right here and making this like a walking path that connects to this, that cuts into this corner building here and then goes straight down with a spiral staircase. So like, I think it would be fine with this open air area right here. What? Mafia. Don't ever say that again. Look at us. Look at this crew of people. Look at us. Does it look like we take fitness tests? Make a whole second floor for the barn? I cannot do that. I cannot do that. It needs to be an open roof, unfortunately. Like this segment needs to be like open to all this. Unfortunately. Plus, like, the big gigantic gate. Like this gate, it wouldn't work with the second floor. What we would have to do in that case, I think, is like take off the entire roof, add a flat level right there, and then bring it up farther and redo the roof. And that is not happening. That will not happen. I gotta sneeze, dang it. Excuse me. Mafio, that was slightly mean, but it's okay. I would like to do something here. I want to fix this little doorway. This is not working for me, and it never has. You did fitness test 30 decades ago? You're old as hell, dude. Then you leveled up and became an adult. Normally leveling up is a good thing. We'll be right back. We'll come back to that building in just a momento. Alright, everybody, relax. That's a lot of stone walls. We go... Oh, we're missing wood, huh? Mafia, give me a hand. But not too many hands. Calm down. Mafia, it sounds like you're already old, dude. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 of these? Wow, that thing's fast. We're gonna bring these. Ooh. Ideas? Ideas? Stone? Tell me I don't have a single stone pillar? Where they at? Who took my freaking stone pillars? You telling me I don't have a single stone pillar? This is bullcrap. I need brain bleach, dude. Don't stop at eye bleach. That's... Mafia, why would you say something like that? Of all the things that you've ever said, why would you ever say something like that? That's ban-worthy, dude. You make me sick. Use roofs for the spiral stairs? That's what I would like to do. I just need to figure out a way to make it work, because the rooftop spiral stairs do like a 90-degree turn, but those rooms are not like perfect squares. They are like hexagons. And it wouldn't like hug the wall properly. How could we? I think we could use regular rooftops and angle them funkadelically. I think I have an idea. We just gotta keep up with these eggs, that's all. Can't be letting them hatch. Still not what I'm looking for the Yudi. I think we do something like this. What? Something like that, yeah. What the heck kind of weird snaps? I know it's hard to see because of the big old bat, like big old Yudi butt. But oops, that's not what I meant to do. I want to keep this straight, but I think we can adjust this, right? Do I want that to look like that? It's kind of like... Do we want it to be Adobe, or do we want it to be like something better? Something like regular wood would go kind of hard, I think. What? Hang on. Let's go try something different. Let's try some wood. Like regular old-fashioned wood, and we could change the size of the pillars that might adjust it in a unique and interesting way. The more you add, the more you lag. What, buildings? It's fine. It's fine. The lag is fine. It's fine. Just don't think about it. $30? No. 29. Wait, that hasn't even been on me. Oh, 30 seconds. Turkey, what do you want from me, man? You don't want me to breed. You don't want me to build. What are we doing here, buddy? Huh? There's not much left in the game, honestly. It's like the whole game. Breeding and building. At least like 98% of it. I guess like material collection counts as building, technically. What? Oh, that's Adobe still. I was like, why doesn't that look any different? Like, I was like, that looks just like Adobe. Honestly, I kind of wish there was like another style transition to this. Like, I wish I could make it look like that. The boards there. Crap. Why is that not snapping right? Oh. Oh. Okay. Tail. You're gonna piss me off. Did you get your jerky? You did get your jerky. I don't like this. But like, we can't seem to, because it's a weird angle. Because it's like the, what am I being pushed around by? Bro, stop it. Oh, it does work. No, I didn't say to follow me. No. What the piss, dude? Buttons. Ah, crap, dude. What did I do wrong? It's so grainy. It is, like, unfortunately grainy. I think stone is probably the way to go. It's too many, like, it's not wood, it's like sticks. And, it doesn't look right. We are looking for 10 melee, yeah? Yep. Press drag button, PC, or left thumbstick console. What is drag button? To toggle laser level. What does that mean? What is drag button? How about wood beams? It's the wood pill. Wait. What's a beam? Hang on, let me look through the engrams here in a second. Oops. Isn't that what I just used? I don't think that's the move. I don't know. I don't really like the wood very much. I wish it would look more like this. Like, I want to put... Specifically, I want to put, like, this exact outline. But just vertically here, too. And it just doesn't kind of want to do it. The ASR ones, if you have it, it's a variant. I do it. Well, I'm using the ASR right now. What do you mean it's a variant? Oh, wait a second. Now how did it... I did that already. Oh, I just didn't cycle through enough. Oh. I don't know what to follow, dude. Huh. Oh, that's so much better, dude. Okay. Good shout. Yeah, I cycled through, just not far enough. No, 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 no! What are you doing? What are you doing? I did not say that. They really gotta get those keybinds figured out. And by they, I mean me. I should probably just change my whistle. Dang it. Now I gotta, like... I gotta do all sorts of finagling. R for the angled ones? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. It's a Yudi saddle. That's a... Why do I have a Rex saddle in my inventory? Oh, it's for this guy, isn't it? Yeah, that's okay. Oh, see, all this stuff is gonna be way too heavy. Alright, Dingaling, come on. Nice, Mafia. Congratulations, sir. Where'd that Yudi saddle go? Put it in my bird, right? Do a little something something here. Let's try to adjust this man's tail. That's fine, you can keep that saddle. Alright. Take two. You come over here. That's not what I want. Okay. Just press T very, 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 very slowly. Actually looks kind of good, to be honest. I know the angled ones are thinner, but I don't think I mind it like that. You know what drives me insane right this second is that right there. Why? Why does that look like that, man? Oh, that hurts. Yeah, dude, I feel like that looks pretty decent. Okay, what if we did something like this? No, I didn't whistle. No, I didn't know. I did not whistle. You stop it. Stop it. So there's 22 variants, right? Ooh. Ooh. That looked nice. I know it wants to, like, to switch, right? It doesn't want to switch angles. But it might not need to. I think that adds like just enough definition. See, I almost want to take these walls out and make them out of Adobe. Just so it kind of matches. But that would like... if I did that, I think it would probably accentuate the fact that, that this gateway does not line up perfectly. And that kind of just might be what it is. I don't know how to do that when you build... You don't whistle? Oh, well, I've got it... My T button is my whistle. And I feel like I can probably unbind that, but... My whistle's been on T for so long that I'm afraid if I change it, I'm not going to have any idea. Like, I'm going to be really bad at whistling for a while. I'll have to get used to it again. Yeah, I think I like that. That's cool. This looked good. And then what if we did something even funkadelicer? Oh, Ark. You're so user-friendly. Wait. Oh. Click Q. I was trying to. It just doesn't like it. Alright, babies. Make babies with good stats, please. Nah, I'm not whistling. Wait a second, what is this? Wait a second, what is this? Oh, it's not whistling anymore. Whoa, dude. Oh, I like that. I don't know why I'm not whistling anymore. Dude, that looks hella cool. I have an idea now. We're gonna exchange those pillars out. Just keep up with the eggies. You know what? I might be able to just throw it down in its place and get that back in return. I think it's this one. Is it? Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, I think I need to remove that first. Now, why am I whistling again, dude? I kind of think I like the Stegosaurus looking ones better. That is really cool, though. I'm so glad that's a feature. Why is it freaking whistling, man? That's so annoying. It's almost hard to see. Ooh, I hope I can get them to face the right way if I do it on the vertical. Right? Like, you want it to they want them to both be going the same way. If one of them faces in and the other one faces out, it's gonna look freaking tragic. This thing hates me. There's something to do with this angle here. Eight melee, 8 melee, 8 melee, 8 melee. I wonder why it's like slowing down so much. We were doing really good for mutations earlier. Like really good. We were getting them fairly quickly, and now it's been a really long time. Just no stinking luck. Click E on the face. Maybe it works for the beams. Alright, I can give it a shot. This music playlist is, It's not doing it anymore for me. It was supposed to be a reggae playlist, but I feel like the people that wrote that music just assumed that reggae, like, was that exact same beat, but with, like, any sound that they could come up with. Even if it sounds like a duck quacking. Oh, they're... Oh. Oh, I see. I like that there's different angles for it, though. No! Bro, I wish I could stop whistling. Stop it. You freaking idiot. Why are you here? Okay. You know what? That doesn't look that bad. ASO is your favorite mod? You have 70 hours in ASA just because of it. Yeah, I know, dude. It's so fun to build. I could sit here and tweak the settings and stuff all freaking day. Like, that looks really cool. I actually really like that. I can sit here and roll these eggs all day, man. We'll never get nowhere, apparently. Why am I falling the whole way to the ground? Ah! I was still connected. Stay attached, fool. What? I don't understand why I'm falling the whole way down now. Did I forget how to play the game? What's happening? Why am I falling? It's called a grappling hook. Stay. Wonder if there's like an unlock button that I clicked by accident. Oh, you friggin' douche, dude. Okay, I placed a second one by accident somewhere. Ooh, we got a bright funkadelic green. I have no idea where that one pillar went. Okay. I don't know where it went. I know I placed two of them. It might have like falsely placed and just couldn't go down, but how would you know? I know. I want to put a pillar right there, but I can't reach it. I guess I could just get the bird out. I just hate building on a bird, man. It's so annoying. We're starting to get other mutations. Not the mutations we need. Alright, big bird, get out the way. See, I need to get it to snap higher. I need like... Now, why would it switch, though? Huh. It's not actually changing the... Whoa. Was it? Oh, oh. I wonder if the visual animation here is not adjusted for being on the back of a bird. Stand on the roof? It wants to go down. You mean like stand on the outside portion of the roof? Yeah, because it looks like this. Oh, dang it, I can't get to it from here. Just put a ramp on the floor? I could just do that. It's the principle. Oh, I can't stand on that ramp. And I have no ramps. How about I stand on a stinking dinosaur, man? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because I'm floating. I'm like hovering. It's trying to re-snap in different places. Man, what a nuisance. They really don't make it easy on you. Is that what I want? I feel like that's not what I want. No, it's like half a block closer. That's unfortunate. Or wait a second. You know what, dude? Gorgs, what's up, dude? Hello. I think it's there, man. I think it's in place. I just can't see it. What's up? I think it is, man. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I don't like it. We got to get rid of it. Onions from an Amish store? I did. I'm making a vegetable stew today. I just picked that up without even looking at it, dude. I just assumed it was trash. This is what breeding does to a man. Speaking of that crock pot, I need to go actually check on it. Give me just 1 minute. Let me because the T-Rex should be done now too, right? Yeah. All right. We're gonna replace the T-Rex. I'm gonna figure out something more fun with whatever's going on here, because this is starting to look good. I actually kind of like the situation we've got. But let me go stir that stew. Never catch me eating that trash. Nah, vegetables are delicious, dude. I've got... Alright, what do I got? Hold on. Carrots, Brussels sprouts, potatoes, tomatoes, onions. I think that was it. I feel like I'm missing something, though. I'll let you know when I come back. Yucky. Oh, dude, you gotta try it. You gotta freaking try it, dude. Expand your horizons. I was like super picky when I was younger, but not no mo. Yeah, give me just like 1 or 2 minutes. Let me stir it. I'll be right back. All right. It's getting cold outside, dude. What's going on? Only part of a vegetable you can't eat is the wheelchair. All right. What an animal. Let me pick these up quick so I don't end up having a bunch of little crocodiles, babies running around doing nothing that they should be doing. This is it's getting a little bit depressing on these rolls, man. These guys aren't even mutating anymore, like at all. You'll ever see that dude who ate a whole plane and a couple of bikes or something like that? Never heard of that. Never heard of that. That's sounds bad for your health. It does. It doesn't sound good. But I guess, like Turkey said, it's to each their own. You know, whatever you desire, you may have. 1,000 eggs later. Build another barn. Yeah, we should. Is it Shoe Nice? Is that who you're talking about? Because I feel like I've seen him before. Nah, it wasn't Shoe Nice. Shoe Nice just drank a lot. He would actually eat shoes. I do remember... I don't know if you guys ever heard of Shoe Nice, but he was a YouTuber, like, back in the day, before YouTubing was a career. And, he would just eat stuff. Like, anything stuff. He would drink like a bottle of suntan lotion, dude. He was weird. Primitive barbed wire right there. I kind of like it. I don't know. I don't know what I like better. Do I like the plating better or the spikies better? I think the plating looks better. I just didn't want to overuse the plating. See, sometimes I whistle, sometimes I don't. I like that. Actually kind of like that a lot. That's not bad. That's fun. Those variations are really cool. I wish they would do more funky stuff like that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Oh! Just kidding. Just kidding. Wasn't me. I got a female and a male. How many eggs do these guys lay? It's this one. I want to hatch this one. I was gonna say, now that I want to whistle, you don't work. Stop it. You stay right there. I better pick these up before they start hatching. They do be incubating over here. Man, no luck. Just none. Alright, that guy's for fun. Right there. He's just a funsies. Let's maybe turn these two off. Can I ride you still? I'm overweight. Let's drop these eggs. That might do it. Feel like that might do it. Building supplies weigh so much, but so do eggs. Oh crap, dude. Can I get through your butt? Okay, that can just go... Yeah, Blood Mommy goes right there. I don't know why they... I don't know why they had to have those names. It was Mafia, I swear. Mafia? You should go to Africa. It's too hot there? Yeah, but that's just an excuse to not wear clothes. Isn't that what you're all about? Nah, I know we can make this. Excuse me. Oh, that's where I got that saddle. I need this. Turks, I think you may be behind on the stream, sir. Potentially, possibly. Maybe. Alright. This is our new male, which looks friggin' stupid with a green stripe and a pink body. But he's got the stats. He do be having them stats, so we're just gonna use them. I like that blue one there. Okay, that's the one with 8. You have 10 and 4. Thank you, Mafia. Much appreciated. Much appreciate. Uh-oh! We have eggs hatching. That guy's got some crazy red on him. I really like that red. I hear more eggs hatching. Also a cool green on that guy. Not one mutation? No cryopods. Oh, that one popped twins. We got work to do. This is gonna get rough here in a second. We're gonna have to dump every one of these little poor babies out. Just don't tell Dadbot, okay? That's all I ask. That guy's uber cool, dude. Uber. Moving the entire base? Oh, no, you're good, dude. No worries. Across the map? Holy crap. That's always a good time. Ooh. I'm either looking for a health increase or a melee increase on a male. Or, well, either a male or a female, because we can hatch the female and hope that it drops twins. Now we're back to breeding again. It's going to be hard to balance UD's, Capros and building at the same time. Alright guys, I know you like to poop these eggs out, but if you're gonna poop them out this fast, at least give me a freaking mutation to make me feel good about it. We got about a minute left on that. I'll be okay for a second. Let's run back to the base real quick and pop a bunch of pillars in the ASR bench. I should bring an ASR bench over here. It would be a lot smarter. $86. That might not be enough. All right, 150. We'll get there. This place is filling up rather quickly, man. We got a lot going on. I'm gonna have to, like, back it down a notch or two. I need to set the Rexes back up, too. Now that we have, like, all three species breeding again, we might have to not build for the moment. But we could just, like, chuck that on there. I had a Rex saddle somewhere. That's a UD saddle. Rex saddle. Are you really stuck, dude? For real, yo? Purple Sun, what's up, man? Seeing that endless inventory made you want to play the game? It's hard not to want to play the game, dude. When you see it, unless you're in a kick where you're just like, that's enough arc for now, I can't play it anymore. Because, you know, you just get burnt out or you're sick of it or whatever. This is a really cool looking UD, by the way. Really cool. It's a really good one, too. We got Blood Mama, we got Blood Daddy, and then now we have Blood Baby. Ooh, bright yellow. We don't want that. Oh, that's a new color. He's got a... Oh, there's no melee on it. Dang. You're playing Once Human? I have not tried it, but I've had many people recommend it to me. If I find it on sale or something, I will pick it up. Alright, I want to see that orange. We'll take a looky. Alright, hold on a second. This needs to go, like, right here. I hate to say it, but you gotta go. And these two might just go. Because now I have this guy. And he has the stats, and he has the colors. Oh, wait, one of them have a saddle on him. Okay, no, I took it off. What do you need? Food and a walk. Gorgs, welcome back, sir. You thought Once Human was bad? Oh, man. Had a few updates, and now it's kicking hard. Good. Good. I don't love when games do that. Like, your game should be good from the beginning. This seems to be a theme nowadays. A lot of companies, they're like, it's gonna be great, and then it's horrible, and then everybody's like, it's horrible, and the games company's like, alright, give us a couple years. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, we're looking for 10 melee. We don't care about that stamina. Did I turn Rex's on? Oh no, he's stuck in the floor. Alright, hold on. This dude does have the melee stat, right? He does. Did I not give this guy any food? I'm sure he would be fine. Boop. Alright, let me quickly dump the rest of these guys real quick. Before we gotta go harvest more eggs. Baboomskis. Alright, nobody tell Dad, bud. No worries, Gorgs. We're gonna be here. There's one in there. There he is. No more snoring? No more snoring. How do you get rid of the yellow outline? On what? Boom, boom. Get this thing out of my face. I'm not sure what, excuse me, I'm not sure what yellow outline you're talking about. Oh, of the dead bodies? honestly, I don't really know what you mean. I do know what you mean by the yellow outline, but I don't know how to get rid of it. I have no idea. Now, why are you hatching? We had this discussion. You got to go. Excuse me. I thought I had another sneeze coming. Ten melee, no exceptions. Hang on, let me find out what you mean. The yellow outline. Like this? The yellow outline on like boop? Because that's just like it's like a little animation for this this kill gun, which is part of the cryopod mod. Other than that, I'm not really sure how to do whatever it is that you want. I don't know how to remove it. There's a male with a melee mutation. In a new color. I mean, we hatched that. Now, who's hatching over here? Oh. Wait, what do you have? You have 12 health. Why are you following me? Tell you what. Let's maybe stop the breeding on these guys for just a minute. Then the outline stays for you when it's dead. Really? That might be a bug. Or, I'll tell you what, try pressing H. You know how H, like, brings up your HUD? Try, like, pressing H to remove it. I don't know if that would solve your problem or not, but I know that it does affect those guns in some way. Can we move you? My freaking inventory, dude. It's always a problem. Boom, boom. Oh, I have fur on me. Man, we're gonna have to lift up the floor. Now that's bullcrap. Are you free yet? Mr. Dinosaur, come on. I feel like this should never be a problem. Why have they not fixed this problem? You gotta remove your entire friggin' building just to get a dinosaur out of it. Thank goodness. Dude, that's been a problem forever. Did I give you meat? No. No wonder he was following me around. Jack Smithy, what's up, brother? Hello. I have meat. Why are they hatching, dude? I kind of wish this building was either too hot or too cold. But it seems to be like the friggin' perfect temperature for capros to hatch. I'd be able to like sit these eggs here for a while if it wasn't that case. Stop hatching. It's not the end of the world. It's just a little bit annoying. Alright, you stay. Now you make me some babies. I think that should do it. Holy crap, dude. I can't tell. You doinking? You doinking? They're doinking. Now, I know this is not the most efficient way to do this. But like, yeah, this would potentially end our lineage for the Uranus if I decided to do this. But like, this guy has 12 extra health, right? And this guy's got the extra 6 melee. And I could combine them together, but the problem with doing that is that this maternal side would end up having 20 mutations. And this paternal side would end up having 20 mutations. Which means we would no longer be able to get mutations out of these guys. And if I'm being honest, I feel like that's fine. Like, they're mega. They have mega health. They're really, really good. So, I might just do that. I might just do it. I might just combine them together, make a juicy baby out of it, and roll with that. But I really like the way this looks. Gorgs, welcome back, sir. I wonder if we'd be able to do that here, though. Like, would we be able to use this bebe to breed together to get the stats of the other one? So, but realistically, it's just +2 health. That's all it would be. What a freaking cacophony. Gorgo, you don't have to embarrass me that hard. No freaking way. Oh, he's got the 12. I thought he had the 10. I was like, there's no way. Already? We're looking for 14 melee on these guys. A little softy? Yeah, Mafia, you freaking wish I was a little softy, you pervert. Gross. You're gross, Mafia. Until you clean one side. Okay. So, what I would need then... Okay, hear me out, hear me out. It does get harder, you're right, I believe. Yeah, because then you couldn't get mutations from one side or the other. That has the 20. Melee times 6. Female health times 12. Okay. So, what we would have to do here... What's the max animal level? Wild animals, I believe, is 150, but I think it goes up to 450 as far as, like, breeding and mutations and stuff goes. Not a single mutation? They're popping a lot of twins now all of a sudden. Alright, so here's what my thoughts are. What we would have to do is we would have to take this male, right, with the 6 melee, and we would have to breed it with one of these females. Now, I know they're not clean, because they do have 1 mutation on them. Is anybody clean? I think all the females have a singular health mutation, which was a bit of an oopsies on my part. I was lazy about it, and I was like, it's fine. It's whatever. And it's a part of the learning process. I have a feeling they're all dirty. Yeah, every single one of them has. Simon, what's up, dude? Hello, sir. Every single one of them has a food mutation. So, I would have to breed this male, right, with one of these females. Now, this only has a singular mutation from the female side. No worries, Simon. Good night, sir. So, we would get, theoretically, honestly, if we were really trying to be picky about it, we could only pull the melee, right? We could leave, just try to ditch the health stat, because that does happen. Sometimes they only pull melee and not the health as well. It's uncommon, but sometimes that does happen. And that would lower the amount of mutations that we would have to begin with, right? So we could potentially only pass over 8 points, and then this would only have 1 point on the paternal side, right? So when we make another male with that, it would have, in a perfect world, 9 mutations on the male side. Yeah. It would have 9 mutations on the male side and 1 mutation on the female side. Or, you know. I don't know. Dang it. No, I don't know how many it would have. 18 in total? So 10, 6, and 2 is 18, right? We'd have to just see how to... Because the colors count too. Right? Like, it's not just stats that provide the mutation on the maternal-paternal. So we'd have to just kind of see what happens, because I don't know what the colors would provide. So, thank you for your eggs. If you think about it, we'd end up with just male mutations. Freaking crap, how would I do that? Okay, wait. I believe what I would have to do is get all of these mutations, the 19 and the 1, to pass down to a baby that had 0. It would have to be clean. Or it'd have to be one of these. Because that would pass over the 1 mutation from the female side. Dude, it's so confusing. Hold on. Holy lag on clock, dude. I don't know what that was. I thought I was gonna crash. Let's get our health stat on it. Let's see if it pops a baby. Let's see if it gives twins, then we're good to go. Take it easy, Gorgs. It didn't pop twins. Way to hurt my feelings, game. Holy crap, dude. How are they laying eggs so fast all of a sudden? Oh crap. What was that one? Now wait a second. That was a male. With 6 points in health. Oops. Hold on, wait, Turks. I got this. I can figure it out. I promise you, I can figure it out. With all the a little bit. That's what I wanted. I got a male. I want him away from that ledge, though. I can figure this out. I understand it in my head. I need to be able to put it together with words differently. Stop laying eggs so fast. How are they doing this? Wait. You can stop. We got our mail. How are they doing this? Wow, that's a lot of colors. I wonder if Zach's just like secretly changing the settings. Group, what's up, man? Hello. I know, just freaking pumping eggs, dude. I need to name this guy male breeder times male breeder health times 6. Male breeder H times 6. Did I give you food? I did now. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay, I'm looking for 14 melee now. Right? Yes. I think I need to start looking away from eggs when they double up like that. How close are you? Pretty darn close. Alright, hear me out. I breed these two together. This female with the 12 health, and this male with the 6 melee. And regardless of how many transfer over to the female, obviously I want the 12 health and the 6 melee. That's, at the very least, that's what I need. Sans, what's up, brother? Hello. Yes, Titanosaur are on this map. All this would need to transfer over to a male specifically, right? Because the male would then breed with one of these females. And it would take, like, all these traits. So this would have, like... This male would transfer over 20, right? So the baby would have 20 paternal traits. This female would transfer over 20 as well. It would have 20 female paternal traits. But if it all sticks onto a male, then that male is going to breed with another female that has very low traits, putting 40 paternal traits on the outcome baby, right? And then, you know, as many mutations as this has, which preferably it would be 0, but it's 1, so it is what it is. That is the plan. So, we're gonna grow these guys up. It's gonna take a while. They take like an hour or 2 to grow. Blacks, we're on Scorched, by the way. Dude, things have been going good, man. I hope you've been doing well too, sir. Things are groovy. I hope you're having a good holiday as well. I know it gets a little bit crazy around Christmas and New Year's and all that, so I'm wishing you the best. Alright, hold on. Let's pick up these dino eggs real fast. Don't forget, 14 melee. It's a lot to keep track in your head. I've got 3 different species breeding with multiple different lines in between, all simultaneously, and I'm still learning, so it's a lot to juggle in your head at one time, so I feel like I'm doing alright. Boom. Boom. Nope. Nope. We're looking for a 10-point melee. And then to add to the complication of things, what I want is the colors of this dinosaur. I know that's a lot to ask, but I want the red head and tail from this guy transferred over to the one with the fat stats. So that is correct. All right, I'm getting there. I'm freaking getting it. I'm understanding. I hope I can explain that to Zach good too, because I don't know if he fully comprehends it or like, but I think I'm finally beginning to understand exactly how it works. It took a friggin' minute, but we're here. Alright. Just, again, you know, don't tell Dad Bod that we're out here killing young babies. I don't know why that yellow line would stay on the dead bodies for you, though. These guys drop a ton of meat. Oh, like how it still wants a pet. Oh, it's not dead. Awkward. A little bit awkward, that's fine. Just don't think about it. So if you think about it though, after everything that we... You know what, dude? That's a bad way to do this. Like, I know that it's gonna work, right? But... Ooh, crap. I'm dying. It would work to do it the way we're talking about doing it. Making a baby out of these to transfer all the stats and then combining it over. And, your wallet is in a massive pain, though? Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. You're not freaking kidding. Dude, my family has started doing a thing where it's like, alright, everybody just buys one gift, and then we'll all play a game and exchange and trade and steal gifts from each other. Rather than everybody buying gifts for everybody like we used to do when I was much younger. But, good, man. I'm happy to hear that you're doing well, sir. Holy frame rate by the Rexes. But, so... This is a bad way to do this. Because... we're bringing a lot of traits from both sides. Like, the idea behind this, I believe... is to, you know, stay as minimal as possible. Keep as few traits on one of them as you can possibly do. That way, you don't stack up the paternal side as fast as you would if you're going to do it the way we're doing it right now. Right? So, like, in the example of these guys, the Sukos, the what are these guys called? The Caprasukos. Hang on one second. You know. Alright, so, generations and generations later, right? We're pretty far down the line with this melee trait, but it only has 4 mutations and only from the male side. This one, unfortunately, has one from the female and from the male, but that's one of them is a color. Actually, that's not true. They're both melees. But when this passes down, it would stack up to 2 from the paternal side. Right? And 0 from the maternal because all of the females are clean. So, it's going to have the most minimal amount of traits possible, allowing you to put even more and more on... Excuse me? Thank you. Put more and more traits on without stacking them up as fast as we've stacked them up here, because this is going to... realistically, so like, these guys do have a few traits. But, like, this male's getting tall. He's got a lot going on. But, like, say, you know, that's 18 points from just this one male. Say it breeds up with this one, and it gets another 5 points. That's, like, what is that, 23 extra points? Just from one side to the baby. And then it reduces the chances of getting more mutations. So if we did that, if we made a baby out of this, we transferred it all to one side, we could continue to get more mutations, but it would be a freaking pain in the tuchus. And I just don't know if we need to do something like that. Like, the Uties are fine. They're gonna be... They shouldn't really be fighting. Like, they're gonna sit in the back and buff the squad up. Like, it's one Utie that comes with you, right? And it sits behind all the T-Rexes and buffs them up as a group. So, it's not like these guys had to be mid-maxed. It was fun to just experiment with them and learn. And it was, I think, a positive thing to mess it up so badly. That way we could get an example of what it is like to do something incorrect and specifically what not to do, right? Because this is specifically what not to do. And then to help, like, solidify, like, exactly what it is that we want here. What we want here, we have the example of the capped rows here that have, like, the cleanest trait line possible to be able to stack as many cap row mutations as we could. I don't know. I'm having a good time learning this. It would have been more fun to experiment goofily with the cap rows and actually mid-max the Uties because we're actually using the Uties in the boss fights. But it's fun. It's not really that big a deal. Okay, so where does female trait come from, though? Who's got the mutation on the female side? Zach should have all clean babies, right? Yeah, all of the females on his T-Rex side are clean. It's only 48 hours of breeding, no big deal. I know, it took a long time. I literally streamed for 24 hours the other day. Like, genuinely, it was... I had to cut it into 2 streams, but like, 2 12-hour streams back-to-back of just breeding. Well, most of it. We goofed around with the boys a little bit here and there, but it was pretty much all breeding. But... So, the fact that this has a mutation from the female side is fine, right? So what this tells us is that this has... So, because of this Gen 5 Melee 12, right? He's got the 12 points in Melee. 5 of those mutations have come from the male side, right? With the exception of that one female mutation, which means that the male passed down this guy's father, right? Okay, you could stop screaming any moment. This guy's father, he was the one that passed down the 10 melee points originally. But the mutation that provided the 2 additional points, making it 12, actually came from the mother, right? Which is fine. That's not our problem, because when this guy makes another baby, all that means is that it's going to pass those 6 mutations down directly from the paternal father's side. So the next baby that pops out having the next stats is going to have 6 paternal mutations rather than 1 in 5. Or, and you know what I mean? So, and theoretically, like, it's going to get another mutation on top of that. Where do babies come from, Exo? Well, see, what you got to do first, group, is you got to put your breeding hat and your breeding gloves on. Actually, this is a conversation to have with Zach. He was explaining the birds and the bees the other day. That's a cool color. And, he's actually really good at what he was doing. So, I would urge you to wait until Zach is here. Not until Monday. He's not going to be here till Monday. But he would do a phenomenal job at explaining the birds and the bees to you, group. It is worrying. I'm both highly proud and highly concerned at the next stage of the breeding experience. But it's going to get crazy, right? Like, I know. Group, so you don't understand. That's the rule of the barn. This barn, where we're at right now, this is the breeding barn, right? And in order to enter the breeding barn, and no, we're not going to stream until, straight breeding until Monday, 48-hour stream, 48-hour stream. No, What? Wait a second. You weren't planning on making babies tonight, were you, group? Because it's gonna make things a bit awkward. Is your corresponding individual that is gonna be teaming up with you to make this baby? Are they watching the tutorial with you? Is that what's happening right now? Is your lady friend sitting next to you? Anyway, you were planning to, but your mom can't. Oh, snap, dude. Good one. Well done. Freaking, you got me. Yeah, I can't even come back from that one. I can't recover. All hell group, the baby making genius. Ivan, what's up, dude? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, wait, what's LTZ? Or do you mean LB's? What is... Wait, Longbeard Guy, Tay, and Zach? Is that what... is that what that stands for? That's a cool color, too. You're good, right? Just get a little pet action in there. Boom. I guess we could probably squeeze over to the other house and grab some beams and stuff and try to work on this a little bit. We have time to do that. So, I think we could clean up the Uties. I think we could put most of the Uties away, if I'm being honest. I don't really see much of a reason to continue pushing that that generation of breeders. Dude, no worries, I appreciate you being here, sir. Let's get a bunch of these out. Get rid of those. Into a float. Wait, do I turn into a floating face? Wait, what? Is it? Wait, what do you mean when the lighting turns just right? I don't see it. I'll tell you what, group, screenshot it if you find it again and throw it in Discord. I'll laugh at me with you. Oh, I went over to the house to get pillars too, and I forgot the pillars. What breeding does to a man, dude, you never know. My beard blends into my shirt and hides my neck. Does it really? I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? That was my goal all along. It had nothing to do with being a man. The beard is strictly to perform magic tricks. First, I make my neck disappear, and afterwards, mafia. Who am I kidding? Nobody could ever make Mafia disappear. Once that man's here, he's here forever. You have no choice. So we just need to keep one breeding female out. Or, oh, you know what though? No, that's probably a bad idea. That's not a good idea. We should probably actually keep all the Uties out until we're able to convert over the stats that we're interested in. Yeah, that sucks. I understand now why you absolutely keep them clean. Right, like the females, you keep them as clean as possible because Like, even though they're the technically sort of kind of the same mutations that are being passed down, it's, for example here, right? In the case of this one, we have 10 health, we have 6 melee and 2 food. We have 12 health and 2 food, right? So, even though we would be passing health and health down, it doesn't just count as 2 additional, right? It's not 12 in total. It's actually 24 because there's different mutations coming from both of the parents, right? Even though they're technically the same stat and they don't necessarily stack on top of one another, you're not going to get 22 health. You're still getting 12 health, but that 12 health is counting as 22 mutations. And then the food as well. You're not getting 4 health. You still get 2 health, but it counts as 4 mutations because both of the parents have it. So this is going to end up being 40 male points in mutations. And if we want to convert that into this as well, right? Can we do that? Can we bring this stat line, right? The 12, 6, and 2 into this color? Because what we're after here is this color of Yudi. So that would be 40 points being converted from the male side, but this already has 22 points in male. So theoretically we could, right? The baby would end up having 40 points in female, so 40 points on the paternal side and 40 points on the maternal side. So if we really wanted to take it a step farther, we could bring that down another generation, right? And we could bring 80 points into either the maternal or the paternal, depending on what the baby turns out to be. Preferably it would be a male, so that we could use this side to clean it up, and it would only bring, like, well, if we use the right one, we would only bring 1 trait over. So there would be 1 point in the paternal and 80 points in the maternal. But, like, there's a cap, right? Like, you can only go so far. I think. Wait, Turks, that's a question I do have for you, if you don't mind. Is there a limit to the amount of mutations that you can have on the paternal and the maternal? I know it affects the ability to transfer mutations down, right? It makes it easier or more difficult depending on how many you have. So, like, 80 mutations from one side is gonna be tough. If you want to get more mutations, it's gonna take for freaking ever to do it. I get that, but is it possible to stack to like a bazillion? Or until you hit like level cap or whatever it is. I'm doing good here. I feel like I'm learning really well. It's a bit of a complicated mess, but we're getting places with it. Dang, this doesn't snap. Bam! Perfectly centered. Just don't look at it. Excuse me. You don't have to step on my face, man. You know, I've never watched the videos that explain all the mutations and everything along those lines. Like, but I might try to make a video. I might try to make a video of my own explaining it, and I feel like it's just gonna confuse people. I might try to do it as a prank. The battery farm is a basic human instinct? The battery farm? Wait, what do you mean? 20 visual mutations being shown. 124 stat mutations per stat stacked. But as to rolling numbers. Okay, so when you say visual mutations then... So, okay. Yeah. You did mention there's 124 stat mutations total. You're correct. But, wait a second though. Could you do 124 stat mutations from both sides? Right? Maternal and paternal. A facility where large numbers of a particular animal, especially calves and poultry, are confined in small restrictive cages for intensive rearing. We do have ourselves a little bit of a situation here. PETA has been called multiple times, but we have shooed them away with the aggressive Tyrannosaurus guarding the front door. Goes to the negative mutation stacks. You've seen official mutagen lines over 2.5 million and over 4 point... Wait. What? And 4.5 million in the negative. Wait a minute. How... Okay, I know you said you don't understand it yourself, so you can't really explain it, but like, what? Are you essentially telling me that you can bypass the level cap? Is that am I understanding that right? So you get the stat bonus, but you're not increasing the level of your dinosaur. Is that... Am I wrong? I feel like I'm wrong. It sounds wrong to say it like that, but that's kind of how I'm understanding it. My freaking crossbow is gonna break me. I'm about to die of thirst. He's almost done growing up. Let me get a little of that action. Let's put some pillars in here while we're just kind of chilling. Please. Bologna. Ah, buns. That wasn't supposed to go there. Sorry, actively working. No, you're okay, man. I'm sorry to drag you out of it, dude. I can't... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Alright, I'm struggle busting. But yes, you can stack multiple 124 stacks per side. Just remember Dino Server level cap. Dino Server level cap. Yes, sir. I do remember. I remember. I mean, 124 and 124 would be 248, right? And if max level's 450, then yeah, you would definitely be pushing it, right? So 250 and basically, so 250 levels from the mutations, and basically 225. 224 is your wild taming limit, right? So, or sorry, yeah, that's right. 224 and 250. So like, you're pretty much just under, right? Is it possible to reach dino level cap? But then you got your XP gains on top of that, right? So you got like another 70 levels. So what would it be? It would be 250 and 224. Or well, let's just do the math legitimately. Like, let's not round it up at all. So 248 plus 224, which would be 472. Oh, 450. Oh, crap, dude. Okay. Yeah. So if you wanted to go to, because you would get like another 70 levels on top of that, which would put you at 542 minus 450. So you would need to find 92 levels to pull out of that. Like, you would need to get what did I say? 92 levels to come out of, like, say, stamina and food and oxygen by breeding downwards. So you would find lower level dinos with, like, garbanzo beans stats that just literally have, like, trash stats, right? That are completely useless other than to breed into their lower stats. So you'd find something that has like 2 points in oxygen or something like that. And you would bring all your mutations over in your other levels, aside from the oxygen that you're trying to lower, right? To bring the level down farther. So you could. Alright. But then the negative levels, I don't understand the negative levels. I'm gonna have to take a look at that if I want to get super ooper duper boober serious. Lex, what's up, man? You miss Ark with your friends? It is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, my friends aren't here right now, so we're on our own for the night, but we're having fun anyway. You guys are my friends. Mafia, something tells me you don't wear gloves when you wash dishes. Watch this. 124 plus 124 is 248, plus 70 extra levels is 328. Base stat levels say 50 HP, 50 HP is 428-ish. Yes. Well, 50 HP and 50 melee, right? So that would be on the assumption that your other stats are 0. This is why people drop oxygen and food and stamina depending on usage of the dino. Yes, I get that. I totally understand. That makes so much more sense now. The lowest you could, so level 5, and actively hit it to mess up taming efficiency. So it would not gain any stat points. Okay. I don't know what taming efficiency is, but you're telling me the lowest level you go is 5. Well, yeah, technically, sort of, the lowest level you can go is 5, because... Or wait, wouldn't it be 6? Because oxygen... What is the lowest level a dino can be? Can there be 0 points in a wild dino? Like 0 points... obviously some creatures can have 0 points in oxygen. But like... Can you have a 0 point... You can't have 0 points in food. It has to be a 1. Right? And it has to be a 1 for health, and it has to be a 1 for stamina. with a dinosaur that doesn't have oxygen, the lowest level you could go is 5. But with one that does have oxygen, you'd have to go to 6, I think. But I have no idea what you mean by taming efficiency. I don't understand that. Boom. Dude, I really appreciate the fact that it retains these pillars. It retains like the style of it according to the angle that you have selected. So like the vertical pillars stay this form and the angled pillars, thank you for screaming, stay this form. It's really nice. On official server level of 5 is the lowest. So what goes to 0 then? Like if it's a dino that has an oxygen stat, would it be oxygen that goes to 0? You could find a level 0? What the piss? How would it... Why would it even have any stats? It doesn't make any sense. Uh-oh. We're gonna end up popping babies here soon. That 0 stat wild dino is actually level 1. Okay. Alright. Sorry, Dino, I didn't mean to point a gun in your face. Found on official newbie servers, which only allow you to get to level 30 before you're forced to jump to a new server. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why you'd want to do something like that, but whatever. Even when I was like brand new to Ark, I didn't know enough about it to do something like that. Huh. This guy is not cooperating with me. We gotta go like that. Does that look cool with those angles in there? Dark. I don't know if I like that. Where's my crew? Zach is not on the game until Monday, and I'm not sure where Tay is. I don't know if he'll get on tonight or not. On your server, it would be level 5 for the lowest. A level 5 has a 4 stat point in it. Okay. So level 1 would just have 0 stats. Alright. It's interesting. We're just getting some dirty work done today. Making progress on these point mutations. Got grown. He is. We could put him in. He's the melee, right? No, he's the health. He would replace this guy now. We actually made some pretty good progress today. It took a long time, but we got a lot done, I think. It feels like it's taken such a long time because it's just such minute progress. But you know, on the large scale, it has been a lot of progress. Dude, imagine figuring all these problems and troubles and issues out on, like, an official server. Like, for the first time ever. Nobody's ever done it before. You're just playing official. It takes 62 days to make a single egg. It takes 642 eggs to get to the one mutation that you need. Is it morning over there? No, it's actually almost 7 p.m. So, past dinner time. Let's drop that thing. Where'd those stone pillars go? That looks pretty good. Long-time official breeders will actively make a second account to go to newbie servers just to hunt and tame level 1s for what they're breeding. So they can have a clean stat drop dino. What the crap? And for what? I mean, that's a silly question. It's not for what. I know what it's for. But like, goodness, bro. I thought I was getting into it. I thought I was serious about this. I'm not that serious. I don't know if I could ever be that serious. Like, I've definitely gotten into the breeding. But I'm pretty sure I sidestep to a different game or something before something like that happens to me. Especially useful for Gigas, as the only stat they get an actual increase to is melee. Really? All other stats get so minimal improvements that it's not viable for Gigas. Oh. I did not know that. So much progress of the house. Yeah, well, the house hasn't really gone too far. It's been the dinos. We're getting stat bonuses. We're working our way up. We got ourselves a melee 8+ here and a male, or sorry, a health 6+. I just need to replace it. Can I please be through here? I'm working on these guys too. We're going for a 14 on the melee for the T-Rexes. And the Uties are in a bit of a predicament. We're just letting them grow up so that we can fuss around with them some more, but I think they might just be about done. Jeez, I've just been running around dying all the time. Bam. There's been a lot of changes over the years. This is just collected knowledge. It is a bit overwhelming all at once. Like, I would imagine that over the years, if you're just drip fed this knowledge and you're like, oh, we discovered something new, it's really easy to take in all that. But like, starting brand spanking new, and you don't have a lick of experience with any of it, it's freaking overwhelming. I could see why, I don't think that Ark is a game that new people struggle to get into. Like, I think, if you're brand new to Ark and you've never played before, breeding is, like, absolutely secondary. Like, you don't even really think about it, to be honest. You just play the game. And there's no reason to min-max unless you're really trying to become mechanically inclined to that point, right? It's completely unnecessary. There's no reason to do it. Unless you want to just do it for fun, right? So it's not like it's one of those gaps where it's like, if you can't get on board with this bandwagon, you can't play the game at all. Like, there's so much more that you can get out of the game aside from that. But if you want more out of the game, aside from, like, everything that there is at the beginning, like, there's breeding. Like, breeding goes friggin' hard, dude. Unfortunately, this is facing the wrong way. Dang it. I hope you do the challenge where you know everything. Like survive Ark, but every dino is only Rex. Wait, really? That would actually be tough to survive in the beginning. Like, how you'd have to live off of vegetables. You'd have to just like do berries and stuff at the very beginning. At least for like a pretty decent amount of time. Excuse me, your nose is in my face. I think you understand why I've been chuckling over here, just sharing what you can. I know. I'm sure it goes so much deeper. And like, that's just one aspect of the game too, which is kind of crazy part. You know, it's, you can build. Which, building is a completely different... Can you not look at me? Thank you. Building is completely different, right? Like, I'd say building is much simpler to grasp than the mechanical things that breeding requires you to understand. Sir! Stop pushing me! Every single time I come over here, he's like, I want your face. You mother... Bruh! So many people did that. Even Gigas, they challenged themselves to survive. Really? I feel like that's kind of boring, though. Bring off your bag! It just keeps humping me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me do something. Dude, Turks, I appreciate it, man. Very much so. I've learned quite a lot in the last, like, week or so. Man, we're just having a hard time getting mutations from these guys. Don't worry, we'll get out of this eventually. Thank you. I'm out of pillars, unfortunately. Why don't we not put those... You know what? Yeah. Screw it. We'll stop there. There's some challenges for Ark, like tame a dino by knowing their shadow, egg, mouth, and their sound. And then fight against your opponent. I couldn't even begin to comprehend what it is that means. And, I don't know if I want to. I guess people get bored after a while, you know? Like, after you play a game so long, after you've done, like, everything you could imagine there is to do in a game like this, It's like, you gotta just start making stuff up. It's like, make every dino a giga. It's like, I don't know. I think that's kind of goofy. I don't think I have any interest in doing challenges like that. Like, it doesn't really change much. You just have to, like, tame a giga on foot. Or, I don't know. You'd have to, like, get a bunch of berries just for food. Which, you've already done. Like, getting berries for food's not hard, it's just annoying. Right? And then you'd have to just, like, run to a mountain. And try to make it so that you don't die on the way, right? But then, you just, like, hug the mountain. And then, like, shoot it with the darts. Until it goes down. I guess you'd have to progress until you get, like, the long neck rifle and some darts. Like, actual darts, not, like, the trank arrows. It would be tough to do, but I don't feel like there's any, like, mental gymnastics that you have to go through for something like that, right? Hide and seek more. See, that's fun. I could get on board with something like that. That was a cool looking color. What was this? The 244 looks nice. I don't know. I feel like the hide and seek is fun, but the problem is that it's no longer Ark. It's just hide and seek skinned to look like Ark. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. That would be kind of boring if you ask me. Oh, I've got it covered up. Kitsune! Thank you, man. Thank you so much for subscribing me. Alright, I don't know how this is going to look from the outside, so we're going to take a look at it before we go the whole way around. You guys laying eggs? You're fine. I kind of, you know what, we're going to have to fly. You can do speed runs like defeating the bosses in the map as fast as you can. Yeah, you could totally do that. I don't even think you really necessarily need to breed for mutations if you're going to do that either. I guess if you do alpha, well, see the problem with that is that it's an RNG factor. Like, if you're going to do that for alpha fights, like, you would need mutations for, depending on the dinos that you use. I would assume that, you know, you can't bring Gigas into a boss fight, I don't think. You can't bring Titanosaurs into a boss fight, I don't think. So, you're limited to certain things like Rexes and whatnot. So, if you're gonna do that, you need to rely on RNG for, I don't know. I don't think that would be very enjoyable, to be honest. I feel like these need to be made of stone. Those pillars down, or those foundations need to be made of stone. Do Pokemon Arc? That would be awesome, but Nintendo is incredibly aggressive in how they rip people's channels apart for content creation based on their stuff, so there will not be any Nintendo content indefinitely. There will never be Nintendo content on this channel, unfortunately, because I really love Nintendo games. I'm a massive Pokemon fan, dude, but Nintendo is, like, ruthless. It's disgusting. They devour everybody, man. You can't go anywhere near them. I'd love to just casually get the egg that I'm looking for. Oh, Zach! This hill! Oh, no. Oh, you just don't look at it, right? That's the deal. You just don't look at it. Yep, just don't look at it. Uh-huh. He built the building so that it just ever so slightly merges into this hill. And there are foundations underneath of it. That's alright. I'll look past it just this once. After that, he's fired. It is a rough one. This is a massive, massive building. For, I actually did play Power World. Power World was actually a lot of fun. I liked it a lot for a very short period of time. Like, I couldn't play Power World for more than like 3 days. It just was so dry and so shallow. But for what it was, dude, I really liked it. And I loved, or I would have loved to have seen more, but then Nintendo sued them. So, that's how that goes. Everybody loves Nintendo. They're everybody's best friend nowadays. I freaking hate Nintendo, dude. I love so many of their games, but they are one of the most, like, despicable slime bag companies that has ever existed on the freaking planet. Like, they make me sick to my stomach. And, like, I won't even buy their games anymore just out of, like, principle. Even if, like, if things changed, if they completely, like, rehauled their company or revamped everything and they were like, we're gonna do things differently. Look, we're turning over a new leaf. Like, we're gonna allow people to make content on games. We're gonna, like, all this stuff. You know, we want to start respecting the community and appreciating you guys because you guys paid our bills and made us billionaires. Right? Like, but they treat their community like trash. And they have no respect for anybody. They just sue everyone and they demonetize everybody and they claim copyright on everything. It's disgusting how friggin' aggressive they are. So like, out of principle, dude, like, if I want to play a game in my free time, if I'm not streaming and if I'm not making videos and I'm not working, if I'm not eating food and if I'm not sleeping and I want to play a video game, it will never be a Nintendo game. Ever again. Like, ever since I became a content creator and I started learning and understanding how they treat their community and the people that kind of like make the clock spin, no respect. Done. Never. And it's a shame because I grew up being like one of the biggest freaking Pokemon fans, and like there's so much about Nintendo, like in Zelda too. I freaking love Zelda so much, and I want nothing more than to be able to like stream games like that because I think it would be so much freaking fun. But I ain't doing it. And I'm not gonna get into like a contract with Nintendo because from my understanding, I think that's how most content creators, if not all of them, that actually make Nintendo content, they have contracts with Nintendo that from my understanding, I believe they're only ever allowed to play Nintendo games contractually for content, right? For monetization purposes. So like, the only way that you can make money playing Nintendo games is by only ever playing Nintendo games, and I'm like, nah. Nah, look, as much as I love Nintendo games, as much as I appreciate Pokemon and Zelda and all these other things, I would never shoehorn myself into doing something like that. I'd rather play every game that exists except Nintendo than only ever Nintendo. I don't know, dude. I think the OG one, personally, I think the OG Nintendo games are the best. Like, back in, like, the early DS Pokemon games and, like, everything on the Game Boy. Those are the best ones. The stuff that comes out nowadays is kind of bad, to be honest. I don't have any interest in playing, like, a new Pokemon game ever. They're just bad. Kind of the same way, like, I used to love Call of Duty when I was younger, but I have no interest in playing any new Call of Duties because they're just bad. And like, kind of how I honestly, I liked to play Madden when I was younger. I liked to play Need for Speed racing games when I was younger. Now they're literally the same thing over and over again, copy and paste. There's no creativity, there's no innovation. I just have no interest in it anymore. I'm just like, unless you improve, I just can't get roped into it. I can't enjoy that. It is really unfortunate that Pal World got sued. Because they did good. They did what Nintendo has not been doing. Like, they took a concept and they said, hey, there's a market for these games, right? There's a large demographic of people that really appreciate and enjoy this style of game, or this type of game, or something oriented in this direction, right? And they said, how do we do it in a creative and interesting way that people are going to enjoy, right? And they did it. They just reached out. They were like, let's just take a leap of faith. And they did it. And they won, man. Dude, they didn't win the lawsuit, but I think that's currently happening. But the community was like overwhelmingly appreciative of Pal World. It was huge. They made records in their sales like day one. It was crazy how much the people loved it. And then Nintendo was like, you're making all this money? Hell nah, you ain't making this money. And they just sued the pants off of them. It's gross, dude. It's gross because Pal World actually did something really cool. Like, Nintendo, all Nintendo has to do is innovate, dude. All they have to do is put some effort into it. Like, enough of this Ubisoft mentality where they're just like, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Like, there's nothing there. It's just shallow, empty, meaningless games anymore from Nintendo. Most of them, not all of them. But I would say, like, particularly from the Pokemon, the Pokemon genre of games, like, there's no creativity at all. They're just crap, dude. And if they would actually put some love and effort into them, people would love those games, I think. At least I know I would, dude. I'd probably play them and, like, not even monetize them. Just because I would enjoy it so much. Because, like, I don't know, dude. I took my Game Boy everywhere. I didn't leave the house without an extra set of AA batteries. Like, that's how much I love Pokemon, dude. A Minecraft? Is Minecraft in a Nintendo game? No. No, Minecraft is its own thing. I think it's Mojang. So, it used to be owned by a different company. But, now, I think Mojang bought, Minecraft, like, a long time ago. They've had it for many, many years now, so it's not Nintendo. No, Minecraft is cool, man. Like, you can make all the content you want on Minecraft, but if you try to post, like, Pokemon content and monetize it on YouTube, and you're making, like, ad revenue, Nintendo will come scoop that. 100% guaranteed, no exceptions. Like, you'll either get demonetized for it, you'll get a strike on your channel, or they'll just take it from you. They'll just, like, all the money that you make, they'll just take it. It's crazy. Of course, without having, like a contract with Nintendo for it. So we could use some stone pillars. Oh, I missed this. Wait, do I have more? I do. Oh my gosh, I got 100 more. If you think Minecraft community has the many content creatures and so much animators, Use Minecraft. No, I'm not gonna play Minecraft. I've played Minecraft before on the channel. If you're interested in seeing what I've done on Minecraft, on this channel, on YouTube specifically, there is a playlist designated to it. So there's Minecraft that I've made videos on that are not live streams, and then there's Minecraft that I've done live streams on for vanilla. We did RLcraft and we did Vault Hunters as well. I mean, creators. Yeah. There's a massive community around Minecraft, but I think that kind of makes it difficult to become a Minecraft content creator, though. Like, because Minecraft is massively popular, there's a massive influx of creators that want to make Minecraft content, which floods the market of that. So, like, if I jump into Minecraft full force and I'm like, this is all I do now, right? This is all I'm ever gonna do. All of it's Minecraft from now on. Like, there's a freaking ocean of other creators out there that are only doing that too, right? So you gotta compete with so many more people. Whereas, like, Minecraft probably has one of the biggest content creator communities on YouTube. At least for the video game industry, I would say, right? It's massive, and it's unfortunate because trying to actually make a career out of just making Minecraft videos would be really difficult. Like, most people, when they're watching when they're watching YouTube, if they're fans of Minecraft and they want to go watch a Minecraft video, they pull up Hermitcraft. You know, they pull up, like, these big hitters. There's many people out there that are already, like, massive, and it makes it very difficult to get into it. But, like, I've never really watched too much Ark content, so I don't want to use Ark as a good example, but I feel like Ark, even though it has a very large community of consumers and players, I don't think it has, like, a massive community of, like, content creators. Which I think is why the streams have been doing so well recently, because people really enjoy Ark. There's just not that many people out there making Ark videos. And, you know, I'm not trying to, like, I don't want, like, millions and millions of views on my videos. I don't want to be, like, uber wealthy or rich, but I would like to pay my rent. You know, that would be ideal. YouTube, maybe bump me up a little bit, guys. Please. Not you guys as consumers. I mean, the people running YouTube. Like, what you doing, YouTube? Come on, man. Pump my freaking channel a little bit, man. I'm trying to eat here. We gotta make dinner. We're not having squat luck for these, by the way. Like, really bad luck for these. Oh, I missed a row of these. Is that right? Why does that look wrong? Because it's totally wrong. Huh. What be going on here? Boom, 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 boom. Dudes, we're not going 12 hours again today, by the way. If you're getting your hopes up and you're like, yes, another 24-hour stream, that ain't happening. I gotta get some work done tonight. As much work as we've been getting done in this barn. Ooh, I'm fat and slow. Good time to move that dino. Gotta do better. No more breeding. You know you like it. You know you enjoy the breeding. Don't need that or that. The egg is something that can go in the other bin. That can just go in there. These, I don't know why he's holding these eggs, but this is where they've been going for now. Are you... Wait. You... Can I ride you? Yes, sir. Just like that. We're a step forward. Let's bring him farther. I hate to say it, but I think we are going to wrap this up here. We're going to turn these guys off. It's not exactly a friggin' 18-hour stream or anything, but I do have a bazillion things to do tonight before I gotta get some rest. But we're gonna play this again tomorrow. And I hate to say this too, but tomorrow is gonna be more breeding as well. I think what we'll do to start tomorrow is we'll maybe like do some other stuff first. We'll maybe like collect some mats and some building supplies so that we can actually work on the barn tomorrow. But we'll work on the barn like as we breed, right? So that way it keeps things a little bit interesting and paced a little bit better, because kind of just standing here picking up eggs for 8 hours is yeah, it's something. But the inventory's fine. We'll worry about it another time. Dudes, if anybody's new and you do not know, we have a Discord. The link to it's down below. And we have Twitch, and we have YouTube, and there's links to those in their corresponding descriptions. And you, sir, it is you, right? You're the number 4 melee. You got replaced by the number 6. Or sorry, not melee, health. You got replaced by number 6. So these bad boys are making it. What do we have? We have 8 points in melee, and we have 6 points in health. We made good progress, I guess. Gosh, dude. And honestly, we're kind of killing it on the rec side. These aren't even our dinos. I'm just kind of pumping it for Zach. I hope he doesn't mind. I didn't ask him if I could breed him. I just turned them on for fun. And it turns out I got mutations from them. True fact, the fishing rod is the most useless item in Ark. I've never... I didn't know there was a fishing rod. Maybe we'll go fishing tomorrow. We'll see. We'll mess around maybe. Maybe we can like set up a chair on the very edge of the ravine and chuck a fishing rod down into the river way down below. That might be fun. But yeah, so that's the plan tomorrow. We'll work on the barn a little bit. We'll mess around. We'll maybe switch gears so we're not grinding so uber hard into the breeding, because it's just a lot, and I know it gets pretty boring after a while. If I'm bored, I know you guys are bored, so thank you again very much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all greatly, and we're gonna wrap this up. Tomorrow is going to be earlier than we have been. I think we've been starting the stream around 2 to 3 p.m. EST. That's been the general time start. It's going to be a little bit earlier, I think. It'll probably be 2 to 3 hours earlier, so probably around 12 p.m. EST, something like that. You have to get a better fishing rod by killing an alpha mosasaur. There's none of those here, unfortunately. We're never going to find a mosasaur. So, that might be out of the question. But, yeah, guys, thank you again very much, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Good night.
I realize now it's all for you. It's all for you. It's all for you. It's all for you. It's all for It's all for you. You better listen now, 'cause I can say this one more time. It's all for you. I think that we should give it one more try. Give it one more try. It's all for you. It's all